Oh, I just realized I always forget to turn off my little not recording or live streaming yet thingy. Let me find that. Because I'm totally recording, that's a lie. There it is. Doop-a-doo. Okay. Now I can see myself. That's good, good, good. Alright. Consider turning down video settings. Okay, whenever it gets glitchy like this, it tells me, consider turning down video settings or, and then the message goes away before I can finish reading it. So I'm like, let's see if I even can turn down the video settings. That might be a thing. That might be a thing I could do. If it is, I'm not really sure how. Oh well, we'll deal with it. Now, I think it's been about a week or two since my last stream, and I do not remember how to play this game, but I think I remember at least a few things, you know, the stuff that's similar to Danganronpa and whatnot. The boot's affix wares are fitted with metal plates in many places like safety shoes. Ooh, I can look at more stuff. Many products are in development for the Amaterasu Corporation, some of which cannot be made public. WDO. Okay, one thing I forgot to do when I was getting ready was make sure I have a drink and a snack nearby. Got Pepsi, water, gummies. I got this cooling face stick for if my face starts hurting again. I'm not sponsored. Just saw it at the Dollar Tree and thought, ooh, that'll help. Got my snacks, got my drinks. Ooh, I am gonna hit the vape because I didn't get to do that before I started. Sorry, YouTube. Does anybody else cover the light on their vape when they hit it so that their cat doesn't think it's a laser light? My cat isn't even in here, but it's a force of habit. Sometimes I'll use it as a laser light on purpose and, like, take a hit while getting her to come close to me. But Mercy's very forgetful. She'll chase the light and then be like, wait, what was I doing again? She used to play fetch as a kitten, and then she forgot how, because she'll chase the item and then be like, wait a minute, what was I doing? Was I looking for something? When she was little, she would just bring you random trash to throw for her to play fetch with. Sometimes it was a toy, sometimes it was literal trash. Try and put my vape down. There we go. I do remember I had a joke about, I think the main character, Mr. Cocoa Head, still a funny name. I had a joke about him being the one character that vapes, because I would only hit my vape during his lines. Alrighty. Okay. Was there anything else I wanted to talk about? I think we're about ready. Getting into the mysteries. Okay, filling in from last time, I do remember a few things, just not everything. Basically, we were here with a bunch of other detectives. We had all just met, and right after we all met, either all of them died or most of them died. So I think we're about to either find some more bodies or just investigate in general.
Mirrors cracked and covered in soot.
I'll try not to talk over them next time so you can hear the pretty voices. I'm trying to see if the sound is at the right level. I think it is, though. If anybody joins, tell me how it sounds. Okay, restroom's in terrible shape. You already said this. Okay, cool.
There's no one inside.
Detective points. Do I get to level up as a detective and be an detective? The master? Master disaster? What can I look at? Can I look in here? Can I look in here? Now, in Danganronpa, they made the blood pink, which makes me think that this pink could be something. Excuse me. Which makes me think that this pink could be something. I don't know if it's blood. I don't know. It's probably not blood, but it's something. They're not giving me much to inspect in here, but that's a-okay with me. I'm gonna see what time it is so I can see what time we actually started playing. 9:05. Alright.
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Okay, so we saw something similar on the other side of the train, I think. Unless it was just this. Alright. So not only is nobody there, but it's not even turned on. I think I've already looked at this map, but just in case.
It's a map of the train.
I would take a screenshot, but I think I already did it before. What is out here? Just nothingness. Just nothingness. The outside world. Nothing there either. Okay. Nothing to see here.
Say!
Okay, can you open it from the outside without a key? Yeah, I think so, but I don't know where the key is. I'm so used to this game being fully voice acted, it's weird when it's not. Okay, don't know where the key is, but we might find it somewhere. Extinguisher? Can I look at that? There we go.
Huh?
Hey, there's a fire extinguisher here.
Huh?
Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out? I wonder.
This is...
There are medical devices here just like those in car 1. This train is unmanned, right? If there's no one on the train who knows how to use this sort of device, why even have one? I guess that's a good question.
This
There's an AED set up in the infirmary, but there's no sign it was used. No point in using it on someone already burnt to a crisp. Is an AED an explosive device? I think that's what it is. I could ask the magical speaker behind me, but I don't think it's important. Not important enough to trigger other people's magical speakers when they watch this on YouTube. The bed in the infirmary is burnt and flipped on its side. Why is only this bed turned over like this? Yeah, I guess they were all burnt, but this is the only one flipped over. Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind, just a hunch. Okay, so look around. Here we go. By the way, this stream started a little bit hectic, so I just want to say hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. I also forgot to take my pill before this, because I forgot everything. My cat and I both take gabapentin at 8 o'clock. It's for it's for slightly different reasons, but it's at very different doses. Different prescribers. Alrighty. Can we look behind the bed? I mean, doesn't look like it really. I can see some marks and some damage. There's a lot of damage. We need flex tape. Spray some Flex Seal all over it. That fixes everything, right? Ooh, door key. This is the interlock to the infirmary door. The latch has some blood on it.
Safe.
Can you open it from the outside with a key? Yeah, I think so, but I don't know where the key is. Oh, okay. So that's not the key. That's just the keyhole. See, I wanted to see the blood on it to see if it's pink. I think it's red. Because then we'll know when we see other blood that it is in fact blood. So, probably red blood. But it could be pink, who knows. That's probably everything in here. If anyone has tips for how to make the audio less laggy, feel free to let me know. Either in chat or, you know, wherever. Making sure I didn't miss anything here. By the way, we are going to switch to Disney Dreamlight Valley later tonight. I just don't know what time. It just depends. We'll see. But if somebody wants me to switch to Disney Dreamlight Valley early, just tell me in chat and I probably will. Okay, it's Apex's charred corpse. How did this happen? I liked him. His voice sounded like Yoda. Or maybe that was one of the other dudes. I don't know, but I think it was him. How did this happen? Aren't you glad his necklace is still on? You wouldn't be able to tell who it is otherwise. You can tell I've seen so many of these, like, deaths in Danganronpa games, because I'm just like, oh damn, I liked him. He had a Yoda voice, instead of just being like, what the hell? I'm more curious about the stab wound in his chest. Why is it here? Stabbed and burned. I think I checked this room already, but I'm not sure, so let's see.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train.
I both love and hate the name Poochie. Like, I don't know. It's a weird name. But it's, I don't know. It's a love-hate. It's not just hate.
So
I think as a
me,
character,
there
she
can
was
only be
amazing.
6 of
She
us
was an
here.
amazing character.
I see.
I accidentally put this on auto, but that's
Why
okay.
are there 2 control
Now
rooms
it's
in a
not.
single train car?
Multiple control rooms. There might have been a backup, maybe.
They probably have control rooms so we can go in either direction.
That also makes a lot of sense.
This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
True.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, there is a control room at the front train car, too.
So, I just got distracted listening to the voice acting and stuff. Like, this main guy, Yuma Cocohead, I love that name, by the way, it's so silly. He sounds a lot like Kibo, or K1BO, from Danganronpa V3, so I just think that's really interesting. It might be the same person, but I haven't checked. Oh no, I meant to check something else, not this.
Right down here.
Okay, there we go. Also, Shinigami sounds a little bit like Monami from Danganronpa 2, but that might just be a coincidence. I don't think it's the same person. I don't know. Okay, so I could look at the map, or I could just kind of figure out where to go from here. Have I looked at everything? Oh, I haven't looked at this door.
It won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Let's see, where should I go next?
It's a map of the train.
We're in the last car, I think, so probably 4... Or no. Main control room B is in car 5. We're in car 5. It doesn't look like there's very many places to go from here. I can try something, though. So there's this door. Can't do anything there. Okay. There were a couple other places. Where do I go from here?
Huh? That's... This area seems more burnt somehow.
So the pink stuff might just be from burn marks. It might not be blood. Although I do see a little bit of red to the right of it, and I think that could be blood. I don't know, I guess it all could be blood. That's weird, this area seems more burnt somewhere.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Everything got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kane Ward. We are approaching Kane Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Okay.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
So the culprit is probably someone I don't know.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
What if it was me?
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zonge in car 4. And Aphex in Car 5.
I'm just realizing how much I liked all these characters already.
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
Everyone we know of. There could have been someone else on the train.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
I did think about that. Stretching my back. I swear, after a few more streams, you could probably make a compilation of me cracking random places in my body. But I have some spinal problem. I don't really know the specifics, and I definitely have fibromyalgia. Did I do it? I don't know if I did it, man.
No, that's not possible.
But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing the Death God.
Oh yeah. So Shinigami said that we gave up our memory. She's pointing at us in the silliest way right now. Oh god. Just crashing out, and she's like, bisexual finger guns. Anyway. Oh god, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. We, according to Shinigami, we, sold our soul, I guess, and also gave up our memories, and that's why she's here. But that's what she said, so I didn't mean that as a joke, by the way, no pun intended. But, you know, she could be lying. She could be, you know, up to something. Who knows? She might not even be a death god.
There's something wrong with me.
The finger guns are killing me in the best way.
Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one.
Oh, you mean the one doing this?
Maybe subconsciously,
We are approaching Time. Please watch your step while exiting train.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks fun!
Oh no.
At it! Run!
Run? But...
They're definitely gonna think it was me.
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform! Run to the front train car!
Why is this happening to me?
The fact that his face turns purple when he blushes really reminds me of Danganronpa. Am I about to fight? Oh, danger dodge.
Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
Okay. Here we go.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that's for sure. Consider the crime scene. They're totally gonna get it on you.
What? Oh!
Ah, wrong button. I pressed the wrong one at first and then I pressed A, so I don't know if it'll work. Shinigami gives me the funniest looks.
Oh!
It sounds like I did a bad because of the HD rumble, but I promise that was good. I hate when they tell you to do the left stick in directions that are not left in things like this. It's giving cha-cha slide, left foot, right stomp. I don't know if that even makes sense, but it's just, you know, when directions are, you know, confusing. Maybe that's just my autism talking. I am autistic. Amaterasu Peacekeepers. A department. Probably those guys. They have lightsabers, goddamn! I didn't know we were bringing lightsabers to this party.
Wait, please.
Gotta keep the lightsabers.
I can explain.
Why don't our cops get lightsabers?
What's that talk?
I guess they don't really need them.
You're a master detective of the WD.
I've never seen this dude in my life.
Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Yeah, Swank. I swear to God, I'm gonna look like that when I'm old. I laugh, but I'm literally gonna look like that when I'm old.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of an...
I don't think I'm an imposter, I just don't remember good.
No, I'm not.
I just forgot.
I think.
You think?
Wait, what if he's like Towley and he has to hit his vape to remember things? He's like Towley from South Park. He's like, maybe I'll remember if I get a little high.
Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen?
That fumbling
has
you
already
heard was
been
me trying to
decided.
reach for the other vape and failing miserably. Twitch, I am not intoxicated, I'm just disabled and silly. Okay. Back to the game.
Which
He doesn't care what I have
is-
to say. He don't give a fuck.
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
What if I don't remember if I'm unjust? What if I got the amnesia?
Eliminated?
I don't want to be eliminated.
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
If I die, can I come back as a character of the other gender, like in a different game that I'm not gonna reference because that would be a spoiler?
Hey, who are you talking to?
Alright! You're the only one who can meet our contract, Master.
Oh.
It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
She is literally Ryuk from Death Note. Just cuter and smaller. I guess it makes sense because they are both Shinigami.
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry.
I got amnesia and I talk to myself. Let me go, please.
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that train to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
I didn't expect it either, man.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Oh, he mad as hell.
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to defeat him.
Maybe we wait until my drink isn't fizzing out of the straw, and then we beat him. Needed a little caffeine pick-me-up. Here we go.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
It's true, but I don't expect him to believe that.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed him.
But I was sleepy.
Proof is the coffee and wine.
Oh no.
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining hall. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
That was probably used on me, too.
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff.
Why do you sound so impressed?
Yes, go burn to death.
Huh? All of them?
This looks so cool with Lightsaber Man, then Swanky or whatever his name was, Swank, and then Yuma Coco Head.
How cruel of you to kill him like that. What's your end game with this? Is it money?
His smoke
or
cloud
is
is
it
a
money?
That's silly.
If it's money, hand over everything you swank.
It was a
I
skull
promise
before.
I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
Don't we all just want money sometimes? I don't know. I don't stream for money, so I guess that's something. But eventually I might. I might stream for money someday.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
It's like I always say, I don't have a sponsor now, but in the future, who knows what could happen. I might get one someday.
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure?
I think it would be cool to be sponsored by, like, Mood Cannabis or something like that. Because, you know, then I don't have to worry about not being 420 friendly when I'm sponsored.
In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were, without a doubt, only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit.
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! Doug won't kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
She looks like the color of the bisexual flag when she's angry, and she does the bisexual finger guns. Bisexual death god. Also, there's a guy in the background just patting his lightsaber like, I'm ready, I'm ready. It would be funny if while he was doing that, he accidentally like sliced through his hand with it. Hey.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Brace yourself.
I mean, we're all a little crazy.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body.
By the way, my mom just got to the house and I forgot if I told her that I was streaming tonight. So if she comes in, I'm just gonna mute for a moment and maybe turn off cam for a moment. But I don't know if she's gonna come in. She might just be here to see the kitties.
Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why didn't you make a contract with me to begin with?
And if it sounds weird that my mom would be here just randomly, it's because I live with friends and family. Yeah, it's like a family house.
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring him
This game looks
down,
pretty
man!
cool.
Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh! Stop with all that pitiful moaning! I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now! Come on, Master! Use your mind and fire!
Magical girl time. Oh no, she's hot!
What is this? What's happening?
Fully automated unmanned train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. It boasts excellent amenities. Yeah, we already knew most of that stuff.
What's this? What's going on?
You're about to bounce right in there.
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time!
You're Shinigami?
Oh, right! Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puppy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms.
She looks like Junko, but
Some parts
prettier.
of me are still nice and puppy.
I said what I said.
It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped.
I want to cosplay her.
And what's that hole?
I love her
That
hair.
hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Mystery Labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a mystery
Is this my new
labyrinth?
waifu?
Save the deeds for later, kick! Down
This is very pretty. Yes, I'd like to save. Oops. Yes. Poochie's coat, a treasured small panda applique is adorned to the shoulder of Poochie's coat. I don't know. Ooh. This is very has-been hotel.
Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
Okay.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you?
I wonder if she has my memories, how much does she know about them? Like, does she remember them all? I don't know.
I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of
Alternate universe.
You don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out! Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Albatross.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we...
In every case, there is truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. Mysteries in the real world. We do. Killers in real world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it.
Hold on! I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
Mystery Labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from a murder on the Amaterasu Express.
I'm glad you kind of
you're right
spelled
so
it out
far.
like that, because like I understood it, but I wasn't sure if I was getting it correctly. You know what I mean?
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going...
So it's a little bit like a class trial, but it's a mystery labyrinth maze based on the case that will help us find answers, but we'll also have a bunch of traps. I think.
The Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
They will tell you the way. They will show you the way. When in doubt, titties out. Oh god.
That'll make all your worries disappear.
Okay. Magic titties.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
No, it won't.
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
I want to cosplay her.
Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I...
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Well,
Here's your
that was
solution.
my HD Rumble. And that was a solution key. Speaking of Nintendo features like HD Rumble, if anybody downloaded the new like software update, it came with all of these home menu buttons, and well, not all of them, but the new ones. And the new ones like virtual game cards and game share, I'm pretty sure you only need those if you play with somebody who has a Switch 2. And I'm like, even if the Switch 2 was out, people aren't gonna get that until you lower the price like you did with the Wii U and the 3DS. I know some people will get it right away, but it's just kind of, I don't know. I thought it was interesting that they put that stuff there now. Because the Switch 2 ain't even out yet. Oh, so some of these keys are like truth bullets. There was a map and there's a route map. And a log.
So, this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
She's out here barfing up truth bullets. Barfing up the evidence.
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard
She's like, I don't
developing
have
this method.
pockets. Where else am I gonna keep this shit? Worked really hard developing this method. Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't seem healthy, but she's a death god, so whatever.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys.
And then I eat them.
Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board.
Back when they were alive.
Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
Okay. So at that time, there couldn't have been anyone else in the train.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest. The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
It's interesting that we didn't get burned, or that, that everybody else got burned, but not me.
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melanie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
There's still the possibility that I did it and just forgot them.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2 right before the train entered the tunnel. There was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Oh,
And there was a blackout right after. Although it only lasted a moment.
yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no black. There was something else too. Something that happens when we were in the fourth car.
I wonder if that's a clue. And the next corpse was the little girl in the third car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
Yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
The train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was told only uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories. Next and last is the fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the fifth car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at this... according to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining. Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
I was just gonna make a joke about how with all the new information she was gonna have to throw up another key.
But I still don't know how to use them.
And, gross.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
Ever since I saw her human form, I'm finding her voice a lot cuter. Okay. I'll stop simping for a minute. Solution key is a manifestation of clues related to a case. You can acquire or update one by investigating the case and moving the story along.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Acquired solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking one out if a mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. There's bound to be some useful information.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points, which you get when your detective rank increases.
Hey, Master! Do you need a power-up?
Labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired in the abilities section of the notebook
Set
menu.
whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate the labyrinth skills by setting them. It requires memory cost. Pay attention to how much you have left. Cool.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Let's go.
Will things really turn out fine?
I mean, maybe. That was my HD rumble, but it sure sounded like my phone.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you?
I don't know.
I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go.
Let's go.
I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
You're... what?
Better write this down.
There are places in the mystery labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out, so keep following the path until it does. Gotcha. Whee! Whoa. Whoosh.
Hey, something moved just now?
Oh, that's a cue.
A cute.
Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
Monster. There wasn't you have no intelligence or autonomy. You always manifest mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, defeating truth.
Am I supposed to go somewhere?
What is that?
Oh. Jojo Siwa, is that you?
What the? There are monsters here!
Swank, are you a bad girl? Have you done some bad things? Is karma a bitch? Did you cheat on your girlfriend with a man on Celebrity Big Brother?
That's a mystery, Phantom.
By the way, I was a JoJo Siwa fan until she did that on Celebrity Big Brother, and now I have extremely mixed feelings. Although what she did on her Dance Pop Revolution show was not okay either. I do not support that either. I still watch the whole thing, but I don't support it.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes.
Oh boy. And they become a bad girl who done some bad things.
That's a mystery, Phantom.
Interfering with the case?
Jojo, have you learned nothing?
Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
This is so interesting and cool looking. Is this what it feels like
All
when you
the
get
other
one of those
passengers on the
$900
train are
VIP,
dead. You're
transit
the only
tickets?
one who could have done the crime.
And you're gonna be my bestie. We're gonna order pizza. If anyone knows what I'm referencing, I'm sorry. And if you don't, I guess I'm also sorry.
So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Am I the culprit? I don't
You
think
bury
so.
the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
You can't run and you can't
A
hide.
detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
How am I supposed to fight
Master,
this?
are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I mean, I guess
Huh?
so.
Just say, I am.
I am!
Oh, I can't flip it.
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth.
The solution blade, because violence is sometimes the solution. I'm sorry, I was gonna take a screenshot And then I was like, did I already take one? I don't know. And then I just looked over at Shinigami and I was like, her titties are really flopping in the wind. Am I wrong? She did say to stare into them for 8 seconds whenever you're confused, and I'm always confused.
Use that to boom kill the mystery phantom! Let's do this!
This is so cool.
Whoa, slow down! How do I use this?
And she's so pretty.
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, the image you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still.
I'm dropping everything behind me. Just getting comfy.
The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you better be super careful. Come on, pay attention! You're dead, Master?
So traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them, and Master's stamina will decrease. It's game over when the stamina runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth. Okay, so stamina runs out, you go bye-bye. I thought that was a glitch at first. Reasoning deathmatch. Solution blade.
You a mystery labyrinth secret.
During the reasoning deathmatch, the RVM, Mystery Phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case.
Dodge, 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 dodge.
So, dodge upward and downward. Okay, so dodge with the left stick, rebuttal with X. Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, and right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge.
Come on, pay attention.
If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get back later. So give it a shot if you got the
Don't
guts.
forget.
Bonus for successful daring dodges is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with a solution blade and fight back against phantoms.
Master doesn't make mistakes, right? Right?
To expose a contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. Key is already set in Solution Blade this time, so find the contradictory, inflammable statement and slash it. Okay, so I've gotta find the right statement, kinda like Truth Blades. Although with this one I think it's already got the right one. Okay, and then slash with X.
Slash those suspicious statements!
If you slash a statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the Mystery Phantom. No more JoJo.
Oh?
Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage. Just some friendly advice from yours truly. I think I get it. Oh, this is so cool. This reminds me of that VR demo they made for Danganronpa. I don't know if that still exists or not, though.
You're the only one who could have done the crime!
So do I slash at a certain time or just when I can't dodge?
Master!
Okay, look for a clue in the solution keys. It's probably the one I've already got out. So coffee and dining car. I gotta prove something with the coffee.
Detectives! That's the only explanation! Everyone else is dead! You're the only one who could have done the crime!
Can I do this one? Oh, that is so Danganronpa coded. I'll slash through this mystery. Sounds a bit like I'll cut through those words.
I could have done it. I was unconscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
Slash through that mystery. Kazutaka Kodaka, my man.
It's no use!
I gotta tell you, after being a Danganronpa fan for so long, when I see games and I just see that name, Kazutaka Kodaka, my heart just like gets this little feeling. It's like that, like getting all the feels all at once. I'm just like, oh boy. It's kind of like when I'm watching a Game Grumps compilation and they randomly throw in the cameo from Chris Tergliafera. We love Chris Tergliafera here, he's such a cool dude. I haven't actually met him, but I've gotten a cameo from him, and I've seen Angel stream with him. Shout out to the Jersey Angel.
Your deduction is wrong!
Master! It's time for the solution key!
Looks like there are more solution keys to choose from. The number of keys will change between on the ends. Use the correct key and slash the contradiction in the inflammable
You
state.
better not be skimming over this.
I didn't mention this, but attacking with the wrong solution key means taking damage, so be careful. Solution key window with Y, rebuttal with X, switch keys with CL. Alright, cool.
You were out the whole time! Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged! That's how you avoided being knocked out! Other detectives were drugged! You went around killing all! You're busted! Took the waste copy! And only pretended to drink it!
Say,
That's right.
The footage projected. Oh, the photography.
You
Gotcha.
were out the whole time! Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged! That's how you avoided being knocked out! Other detectives were drugged! You went around killing all! You're busted! Took the waste copy! And only pretended to drink it!
Yeah, it's the truth. And I'm gonna hit him in the tooth.
Ryan's photography footage showed me drinking coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Yeah. Interesting.
Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
Did I do good, Mommy Shinigami?
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here. I understand now that the Mystery Labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie who can directly interact with the Mystery Labyrinth. The progress in the Mystery Labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? Guesses?
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you? Space. Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
Materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Huh?
Oh boy.
Ah! Blood! Blood!
Well then.
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I'll use the blood of the truth as conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. Just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives include me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes.
What if one of them... I was gonna say what if one of them was just pretending to be dead, but I don't think that's possible.
There's only one truth.
Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the mystery labyrinth. Choose the correct answers and take me to the truth. Let's see if she has a hint.
Then... Master?
Pick the door you think is right. Okay. I'll try no.
So, you think the culprit is not one of the six?
Because there's not a whole lot of good evidence for either answer, really. So that was probably bad.
That hurt.
Funny how I took damage from that, but not from her slicing me with her truth sight.
What are you doing? How many times are you gonna pick the wrong answer?
Well, I would hope not more than once. Unless I get hypnotized by your boobs and forget what I picked.
Fine.
Gonna go with yes.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Sure. Yes. What if they're both wrong?
Right here!
Okay, let's go.
Whee! I feel like this game will be more fun if I have some of my grown-up gummies.
Can I go through now?
I am having fun though. I just think that it's time. I even covered up the label for YouTube. Normally I would just put it in a solo cup or something. Ah, dropped one down my titties.
You got it right? Radical, Master!
You're making fun of me, aren't you? The other one is wrong, so this is obviously the right.
I've got my caffeinated gummies and my sativa gummies, and I should be eating the caffeinated ones, but the sativa ones are just so much more yummy. They're probably both sativa, but you know, one's not caffeinated.
Try it again! Go get him, Master!
Okay, here we go
Your
again.
deduction is wrong! Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice. You two
Oh, I meant to slice that.
crime.
Oh shit.
In that case, hit all this.
I know I've got to slice something. I know I've got the right
But
thing.
if you do it alone, it was possible to win the cause.
I'm doing so bad at this.
We created it out.
I was just seeing if there was a start over option. There's not.
Drinking the coffee and knocking yourself out.
The solution key should refute the existence of an accomplice. Okay,
Your deduction is wrong.
so when he says something
Other
about
than
the
6 on
accomplice,
the
maybe.
train, you must have had an accomplice.
If that rumble is too loud, I might be able to turn it off, but I kinda like
Use
it.
their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But two of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off! What good does that testimony do? Your conflict just wasn't there when those two checked! Game Lord! So what if no. Let the one down! You simply stop train. Let your partner board.
I'll slash through this mystery. I'll cut through those words.
Data controller's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
By the way, I thought maybe I should clarify that
Looks like you're
I
getting
don't
the hang of
stream
this,
on
Master.
YouTube.
Learn to
so
ruthlessly
I know
cut
that
down
it's against
any who's
like the
standing in your
TOS
way.
or something to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I don't do that. I don't actually stream on YouTube at all. I just post the videos of these streams, like the VODs, onto YouTube later on after the stream. So yeah, my YouTube link is in my About Me on my channel, and you can go there to watch the VODs if they disappear from my Twitch, because they will eventually, just not right away. I believe they stay on my Twitch for about 2 weeks, but I might be wrong about that. Could be a different amount of time. But they stay on YouTube as long as YouTube will let me keep them there.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be locked.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on a real-world mystery.
That could be important later.
This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it.
Alright.
In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
But it might kill you and then you have to start over.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
It's a good question, I guess. This is so cool looking. Is there a different boss or is it JoJo? I mean Swank.
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved.
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
Doesn't matter. You solve the mystery in front of us.
Oh no.
Say,
Oh, you're gonna help this time. Okay. Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off? Commit suicide after the crime or played dead? So what I'm thinking is they probably committed suicide after the crime, because it just seems like it would be hard for them to fake being dead when the bodies were all burnt. And some were stabbed, but they were all burnt. But then there's a possibility that maybe one of the ones that was just burned and not stabbed could have been faking. But, we'll see.
Yeah.
I feel like it's the left one, but we'll see what she has to say about the right.
Huh?
Okay, so she's still thinking, she wants a moment.
Oh, I got it!
She got it!
Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me!
Hey, wait!
I don't know if I agree with her or not, but I'm still gonna follow her, because I don't know if I have a choice.
The culprit just played dead! Because if they didn't commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now!
Yeah, but maybe they are dead right now.
And that's no fun at all!
So, her reasoning is that the killer didn't commit suicide because that's not fun. It's giving that one Teen song. I don't know what it's called. I think it's called Don't Try Suicide. I was about to sing it for you, but I feel like I've said that word too many times for YouTube already. And I'm not gonna sing it with the word unalive. Actually, that would really work for that song. Don't try unalive, nobody likes it. Don't try unalive, nobody cares. We can make a Gen Z version of that. Don't try unalive, that's my new stem now. New vocal stem, yeah. I hope that's not going to become an actual vocal stem. That was so dumb, but so silly. Okay, back to the game. That's no fun at all. Hear that, kids? Don't die. It's not fun. Don't do it. Just don't even do it. I feel like I should say something serious in case anyone else out there watching this actually is suicidal or knows someone who is. I've been there in the past, and just ask for help, and I'm sorry, but you'll get through it, and don't choose a permanent thing for a temporary problem, you know? Anyway, it's not as simple as Shinigami is making it sound, but it's true. It's no fun.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
Okay, switching gears here to a silly joke. Part of me is thinking the reason he hasn't asked about the chain until now is because maybe he likes it. Anyway, okay.
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that.
Just like Has-Been Hotel.
Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
Iconic. She might be toxic, but I love her.
I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
So you didn't have to use the chain, or like, what's going on here?
I didn't ask you to do that.
Oh boy, this is fun.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Wow.
See? Dead end.
Who chose the...
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
Oh no.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were,
They done
without a
unalived
doubt,
everybody
dead.
and then themselves.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome.
Funny how when she chooses the wrong one, it's okay, but when I do, I lose my...
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier. Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved, lingering people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, eventually, the mystery labyrinth will gain enough power to start affecting the real world. Minds, creating more murders, and in turn, new mystery labyrinths.
Interesting.
Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
I like that my character has a cape. When I was little, well, I wasn't that little, I guess I was like 15 or so, the show Ruby, RWBY, was just starting, and I was getting really into it, and I cosplayed Ruby Rose, not the person, but like the character from the show. I cosplayed her at like a couple of anime conventions, and I remember just absolutely loving wearing the cape, because it was a cape mixed with like a little Red Riding Hood. So it was still a cape, but it also had like the cute little hood. And I went to a school with uniforms at the time, and I remember going back to school and being like, why can't I wear a cape with my school uniform? Ruby literally does it with hers on the show. I used to have a picture of me in a school uniform wearing my Ruby cape over it, but I don't know if I still have that.
The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
But I switched from the school with uniforms to an alternative high school when I was in high school, and the alternative high school was a little bit like the opposite. They were very chill about a lot of things, including dress code, so you could wear almost anything. There was still a dress code, but it was very chill. Like, I could wear what I'm wearing right now to school at the alternative school. You know, I bet I could even wear that cape to the alternative school if I wanted to. I probably should have.
But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other four, the culprit killed himself, right?
You see, I thought about that possibility, but I don't know if I even brought it up, because I was like, that's weird and dark, but possible.
It's the only possibility. Only option left, the culprit so we just need to find that suicidal pest.
Uh-oh.
What's going on here?
I'm not sure if I could have avoided that or not, but it's okay.
Mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate! Come on! Concentrate! Concentrate!
On what? The boobs? Oh, okay. Who was the last person to die during this incident?
To the crime. Then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right! Because they...
Yep.
Come on! Let's try it again!
Who set fire to the dead culprit? I want to say the culprit. It might have been me.
The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
Okay.
Last.
Our five burned to death,
Totally
so the
burned
culprit
himself.
who died last totally burned himself. I know she said that out loud, but it was all glitchy. Okay.
Come on! Let's try again!
Who was the last person to be burned to death? Zange? I know it probably wasn't Zilch. And it definitely wasn't Zange. Okay. So not Zange, probably not Zilch. Apex. Oh, it was Zilch. So, Zilch was the first one that we found, and I just thought based on the state of their body when we found them that it wasn't them, but oh well. So this was all Zilch. You know, this minigame right here is almost exactly the same as the Danganronpa 2 snowboarding minigame. But instead of snowboarding in my head, I'm barreling down a cave and for real.
Didn't we discover his body first?
We did discover him first, that's true. Oh, when we first found Zilch, he wasn't burned yet. I don't remember it that way, but okay.
If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that.
He must have burned to death after
Although
that.
everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So we all burned to death?
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses.
Ooh. So Zilch was the one with the ears then, right? Yeah. Okay.
Starting from car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set him...
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit. But he committed suicide, huh?
Funny how he's known as Four Eyes, but with the animal ears, he might also have 4 ears. If he has human ears. Which I guess he probably doesn't, but I didn't check. Okay. What's next?
The door!
The door. It's a crazy ass door.
Whoa!
It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guy.
Yeah. Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
You know, in Danganronpa, the first case usually has something a little fucky going on with it. Something a little wonky that you don't find out till the end of the game. That happened in Danganronpa 2 and 3. And I think it happened in 1 as well.
It does? You think so?
Although in 1 I'm not really sure if it happened with the first case or a different one. Oh boy!
What's going on?
He wasn't even expecting it that time.
The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right?
Did I already make the joke that Shinigami is a little bit like Navi from Zelda? I think I did that in the first stream. Because as soon as she said tutorial, I was like, it's giving Navi, but hot. Hot Navi. I don't know how old Navi was, so I feel weird saying that. Okay, anyway. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection. So the labyrinth can't, like, purposely lie to you or anything, but there's gonna be some misdirection.
Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
True.
So you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I don't know, detective shit.
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
I think I'm supposed to choose demolish.
So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
Makes sense. Kind of.
You said it just quit, Bob.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy in your wallet.
This dude's hardcore. He a bad dude. He done some bad things. Reasoning deathmatch.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Oh no. White noise. Mystery phantoms sometimes throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way, so use Master's Solution Blade to cut them down.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
A to slash noise. The more noise destroyed, the bigger bonus you get later. So when it pops up in front of you, be aggressive and attack. Okay.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Bonus for destroying noise is based on the max amount you destroy in one cycle. Basically, there's no cap on how much you can get. Knife and corpse, Melamie.
The culprit must be self. Reason is obvious. Delch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Oh wait, I know. The knife in his corpse.
Victims. Man set himself on fire and died from immolation.
Oh, I thought it was like...
It's an easy case to solve. Or murders, one suicide. That's the truth behind the case.
Oh, I can slash him from that far.
Yeah.
Something about when I found Zilch's body.
Reason is obvious. Zelch is the only one who could have done the crime.
That's right.
Okay, so I think they're telling me that the solution key I need to use is the one about the knife, which I think is what I've been using. So I've just got to time it differently and see when I'm supposed to do this.
The culprit must be self. Reason is obvious.
Oh, I was also pressing the wrong button, I just realized.
One who could have done the crime.
I don't know if I was doing that the whole time, though. Oh, I wasn't.
That's right.
Okay. I knew...
The culprit must be self. Reason is obvious. Zelch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Okay, I think I have to let those first few pass.
That's right.
The culprit must be self.
So I gotta dodge.
Reason is obvious. Zelch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the four passed out victims.
I mean, technically he did. How do I dodge that guy? So I guess I did that too. There we go. That's a little better.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense.
Because he was stabbed.
Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest.
Yeah.
If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
Footstains on the lock.
I was the knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Whoops. Wasn't there an easier way to pass though?
I was the knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why.
So the easier way to pass out would be the coffee because it
He was
was
to
done.
knock himself out.
Flash through this mystery.
Search through this mystery.
His plan was to fall unconscious. He would have used the drugged copy in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Boras.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they had no reason to do that.
Maybe it was convincing enough for them to think it was the truth? I don't know.
If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
I just realized that his cape is like fluttering in the wind, which is weird because like why would there be wind here? And I know I made a joke about Shinigami's tits flopping in the wind, but she has an excuse because she's like sort of bouncing up and down as she's levitating. With him, he's just standing there and there's just like a fan blowing on him or something. Some kind of magical wind of the labyrinth.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. Truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. I see secret weapons in this ring. I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
That was quite dramatic.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master?
She about to knock me out. Did that come out of my brain? Girly, was that brain surgery? Did you take that out of my brain? Can you take out a few other things? I got PTSD.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until 10 and your hair clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Oh no. Okay. Got the burned blanket. Stabbed, burned corpse. What's this? Cushion.
Huh? This cushion. Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it.
Huh. I thought it looked really clean for everything else being burned, but it does have a hole.
It was made by something sharp. What did this?
I mean, it could have been the knife, but I'm not sure if that makes sense.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here, too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think of getting them at a time. But it's in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
I'm guessing I wasn't able to check it out at the time, but I don't know, I might have just missed it. That was all the yummy gummies. Now I've just got the caffeinated ones. And the chocolate. But the chocolate isn't a gummy.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
I think I checked the blanket already, but just in case.
It's mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blade at all.
Interesting.
But how could that be?
I wonder if that has something to do with the pillow, like... I don't know. It just really reminds me of that Danganronpa thing where somebody, put a knife into a plushie and then, like, used that to stab themselves or something. I remember who it was, I just don't remember how exactly it went down.
I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
She's so pretty. Am I gonna have to make the whole case into a comic strip like in Danganronpa? Oh, hey there.
We're gonna expose the truth together!
I'd like to see something else that's hidden, if you know what I mean. Sorry, I just read the thing that said hidden truth, and I was looking at her in the barrel. Anyway. The Shinigami puzzle is one of my favorite techniques to uncover the hidden truth.
What?
The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly. Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will be reduced. Okay. I see some controls up there, so I'm just gonna take a screenshot just in case. Move pointer, press A to grab a key. Press X to do the solution blade. Zoom in, zoom out, solution blade, grab a key. Okay. Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake, time limit will be reduced.
Somewhere inside your head, Master!
If you knock out the letters in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that'll open up a panel.
Master! It's time for the solution key!
By the way, if you feed me the solution keys floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind, grab the key, and bring it to my mouth. What? Okay, so I can grab random floating keys and give them to her, I guess. Did I just knock something over? Anyway. Stretch. Okay, feed me the solution keys, blah 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 blah.
Don't forget!
But there are some solution keys you can't get hints from. If I eat one of those, the time limit will be reduced. Huh. Alrighty then.
Dry salt and lickety split!
Oh, that's easy. R-E-D. How do I grab a letter? Oh, I'm supposed to drag it. Oh, it's not letting me drag it. What the hell, man? I know the answer, it's red. How do I... I'm gonna go back to my screenshot, because that's just weird. Knock out the letters in the right order. How? By throwing a key? Throwing a blade? I'll try throwing a blade. At the R. Come on, R. There we go. E. And. D. D, 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 D. There it is. A. Whee! That was cool. Bam!
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it
Do I get to keep
appeared
the
as
little
if
treasure
knife was
chest with the
stuck in
skull?
his
Because
chest.
it looks cool. I gotta switch to my other earbud before this one dies. Okay.
But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed.
Oh, he stabbed a blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. Which is really similar to the thing I was thinking of in Danganronpa 2. But it's still really hard to explain.
That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Do I get to keep the treasure chest? It looks cool.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay,
Zilch
so
was faking his death to fool us.
he wasn't dead at the time, but he's dead now, right?
That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
I think it's a little unclear whether or not he's dead now, so he could still be alive.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now.
know she's not wearing a skirt, but it felt like an upskirt moment. It was just like right at her butt.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
She's hiding something. I mean, I always kind of suspected that, but now I suspect it a lot more.
Some guy you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
Like, I get that flying probably takes up some of her energy, but come
I
on.
want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! Transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness.
I guess I'm listening.
It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now
Okay.
is the perfect time to use it.
If you say so. I don't know what I just chose.
See? Super easy.
Yeah,
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken that play dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. We're gonna expose the truth together!
Select a solution key that answers the question in front of you. Cool. How do I switch keys? Okay. I believe it's the corpse. Okay, I was gonna say the corpse, but based on the descriptions, I think I'm gonna say red herring. Because it says, when Yuma saw Zilch through the window, it looks like Zilch had a knife in his chest. However, that was just a red herring. The knife was actually stabbed into the cushion hidden under the blanket. And that says something else, but I think that's really all we need. So I'll confirm.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
A little diabolical, but true. A little evil.
A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right detective clue to bring. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
I like her.
Well, maybe later.
Aww.
We opened the plague dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
I'm thinking if maybe at the next good save point, if I want to switch to Disney Dreamlight Valley. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it that soon, though. So, we'll see. We'll see if I change my mind.
Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries. The real world will be different, right?
Oh, my phone's being weird, so I'm gonna see if I can get it to go back to the stream and make sure we haven't crashed. Because I don't think we have, but, I don't know. Oh cool, I'm still alive. Sweet. Okay. If the mystery labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different. What if Amaterasu Code decides to protect the
He proved who really did it.
Prove who really did it.
Oh, you're just started up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? What's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
Faster!
Why? What?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
So this might have been the right answer, but there's some issues, some holes.
Faster, better concentrate!
Is what you saw through the window after Zilch? No. That was probably yours. Oopsie. I think it was him, he just wasn't really stabbed or whatever. Yes. I totally knew that.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife to the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Oh, I probably should have said no to that one. I keep realizing right after I pick an answer why that answer is probably wrong. Okay, so that was not him, no.
The corpse I investigated.
I like how this is like another snowboarding minigame, like in Gundam Number 2.
In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Because it was actually a look. Okay, that one I don't fully get, but that's okay. They'll probably explain it. Okay. Cool. I know I'm doing badly at this, but that was the first one that couldn't have been solved by me just like thinking for a few extra seconds. Corpse was switched right before he broke the infirmary window to open the lock. I'm gonna screenshot that because that's a little confusing and I might forget it.
The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window.
Blazing fire filled the room with smoke, couldn't make anything out through the window.
Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
That makes a lot of sense.
I get it.
I'm gonna have to go through my screenshots after this and see how many of those I actually want to keep. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that during stream or not. Okay, I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning.
It was also a
Oh, it was also a smoke screen. Yeah, big deal.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with the corpse he had hit.
Uh-oh.
fell into a TV, Looney Tunes style.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Oh. I get what they're trying to make me do, but I don't know where it was hidden. Maybe under or behind the bed. Because before it wouldn't let me look behind the bed. Or was that a different room? Oh, that might have been a different corpse. Damn.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Okay.
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
I still think it might have been under or behind the bed, but I'm not sure.
That place is suspicious.
Use the on-screen cursor to select the spot that answers the question.
I've searched every nook and cranny.
You can pick the spots where the icon changes.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
Picking the wrong
Right,
spot means taking damage.
Right?
Okay. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Where was the burnt, swapped out corpse hidden? Okay, I believe it was behind the bed. Where all the smoke is coming from.
That's it! The burned corpse was hidden right there! Hey!
I get why that was probably wrong, because that wasn't really under or behind the bed, that was just where the fake corpse was. On top of the bed. But if they're taking me away, does that mean it was right or wrong?
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
Maybe I was right and it was just somewhere near or on or under the bed. Somewhere adjacent to the bed.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. You had the corpse hidden under...
I think my mom might be coming in, so I'll mute the mic if she does, because I don't know if she knows about the stream.
The blanket?
She might have seen me post about it, so I don't know. Sounds like she's going back upstairs. Probably just came down for laundry. Okay. We have a laundry room near this room, by the way, so that's why I say that. Okay, I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? Okay. So that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body.
I'm so jealous!
Weird.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Alrighty.
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled a knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I...
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Alright, I think I'm gonna take just a little short break. Just for a second. Just won't be long. I will be right back. I'm back. I'm turning the camera back on. Boop doop doo. Okay, I can turn off the BRB screen. Excuse me. I didn't think that would take that long because I didn't even get up. I just had to like wipe some stuff off of my face and like use one of my little skincare gadgets because it was starting to bother me, but it's not that bad. If it were putting me in that much pain, I would turn off the face cam, but I'm not really in pain right now. I'm good. I forgot if I even mentioned what was going on with my face, but basically, face skin problem. Sometimes it gets so dry that it hurts, but right now it's fine. Right now it's okay. Just gotta fix my skincare routine. I'm good. Yeah, if it were that bad, I would just turn off the camera, but it's okay. So, guess I'm ready to resume.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. So he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans.
Wasn't it Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything except me.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. I was a detective. I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
Guess so. By the way, where did you get the corpse he was hiding in the blankets?
That corpse? Well...
Again! I won't go any further!
Getting our way in, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with... I will not!
It's the return of the JoJo.
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here. I'll assist you with...
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master.
CR button for assist. Recovery gauge is up max.
This could be the clincher.
When a partner's assist is activated, a mystery phantom statement won't inflict any damage, so use it to take a closer look at what they're saying. Okay.
I won't let you finish! Enough of your nonsense! You'll make me swap with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who can replace Zilch would be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag to carry the corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
Master!
Yeah.
of an
Enough of your nonsense! Swap up a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. What do you think is the same size as him? He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been at a station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car.
Probably true.
He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have...
Okay. Yes.
So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you buy the truth?
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Oh. Short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap.
Thinking back, the reason burns was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That's what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Everything looks so pretty in the back. Oh man. So pretty. Okay, anyway, sorry. It was just too pretty.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmental. He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age. We got the most value out of corpses too, you know?
He's so cool looking. Whee! Danger! Oh my god. He's here. So maybe he was framed too, but I don't see how. I'm not sure I believe anybody, honestly. Except for Yuma, but he doesn't remember shit. If you were killed, am I dead? He says he was killed. Run after him! Uh-oh. I done tripped. Do I have a jump
Car
button?
1 and discovered his corpse there. Find car 5.
Happen.
Kinda weird that... It's kinda weird that Mr. Ears, Mr. Four Eyes, what's his name again, Zilch, is having this whole conversation while running away. Or is he running? Maybe he's just standing. They call him Four Eyes so often that I forget his name is Silch. I just love how the stars look and how the train looks. And obviously how Shinigami looks. We all know I love her in this form. Well, I guess I love her other form too, but this one's better.
Where did you run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
I thought I was gonna have to read that backwards. Okay, when moving the body from car 1 to car 5, culprit... I feel like this is a trick question and I don't know the answer. Either they moved through the train or they did not move through the train. But what if they moved above the train like we just were? I'll start with moved through the train and see if that's right. Oh wait. Does she have a hint? I doubt it, but let's see. Did the culprit get by inside or outside? That's actually slightly helpful. But now that makes me doubt which one I should choose. Okay, I'll just do this one, fuck it. I may be
About it
wrong.
rationally, we have to assume that they buried the corpse.
That's impossible. 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 Impossible.
The way he says that is reminding me of so many characters. I'm just trying to listen more closely because it's all goofy.
What? Zill's turned into a mystery film!
You're really cool with them.
Get him, Master! Boom killed him so hard, his relatives get bruises!
Screen capping because not only does this look awesome, but that's a good line. Also, the moon behind him looks amazing. So pretty. I'm mostly talking about the moon here, it's so great. And the stars. Okay.
A body can't get from car 1 to car 5. Just think about it. The train's halls are quite narrow. The corpse is heavy enough as it is. Lugging a corpse through the hall. Some people have noticed. That means your deduction is all wrong. Say it once more. Do not transport the corpse from car 1 to car 5.
That's true. Plus, when we investigated the things, if someone had passed through the hallway, I probably would have noticed.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out which of the two blades to use here.
They would have to see past me too. There's no way anybody got
If we're certain nobody used that corridor, then the corpse must have been brought in from outside the train.
Corpse must have been brought in from outside the train.
If so, the culprit would need to be able to pass by us without being noticed.
What are you mumbling about? Just admit that your deductions were utter nonsense.
He looks so cool. Okay, it's confusing.
They didn't pass through the train. The corpse was brought in from outside. The windows are all shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occur during the train's operation.
Oh, this is the one. This is the truth.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Interesting.
Don't be stupid! So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying? Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was a total air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Come on.
Maybe I was supposed to do that last one?
No.
Not a coincidence, it was all planned.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences.
This is the first one.
The blackout was just a bad contact.
Oh, that was a guess, basically. But, yeah.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
Control system automatically manages the electricity in the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1
The
second.
blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Yes.
Hey, he ran away. A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom.
Such a thing as a good phantom?
After him. You've got to keep solving the mystery and prove kill that mystery phantom.
Okay.
Hey!
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse to the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving so I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how. In that case,
This is Benjamin. He has a new lanyard. Benjamin the Pen. Benjamin used to have a friend named Penelope. And now it's just Benjamin.
I knew it! A mystery is blocking you!
I've also got Mr. Vapor, but that one's just called Mr. Vapor because it's made by Mr. Vapor. Not sponsored, but I mean, hey, if Mr. Vapor ever wants to sponsor me, hit me up. That would actually be a really cool sponsor. Because they make cannabis products and nicotine products, and you know me, I'm all over both of that. She done slashed me. Main control system was lost.
So this is the question we're facing right now.
Was...
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved,
Explosivo?
then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing. The blackout? The train shaking? Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout... I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Did he give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? That is time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
I'm gonna be deleting so many of these screenshots to make room for stuff, but that's okay, because this game is so pretty. Okay, main control system was lost when car 1 was... Oh, I don't actually know this one. Num-nums? Did it switch to the backup because car 1 was gone? I don't think so. I don't think it switched to the backup because car 1 was gone. Oh! It was because car 1 was... It was like down, it was damaged, it was something. Maybe something happened to the train when it shook. Okay. Burned? It burned! It was burned. Okay. Wait, is there a beef? Maybe it wasn't burned.
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
They don't really give you time to count out the letters while you're doing that, like the spaces for the letters. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a screenshot when I try it again. That way, if I happen to fail a second time, I can go back and look at the screenshot and actually be like, okay, what is it? Okay, last checkpoint. Among the detectives belonging to the World Detective Organization. Well, I tried.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout. What does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in part 1. If so, then the main control system's failure must have...
So maybe the culprit main control system.
Broke. It wasn't a bee though.
He must have attempted to stop the train from bringing the corpse.
There's something on my ankle. I'm gonna make sure it's not a bug. I don't get bugs in here super often, but the warmer it gets outside, the more often it happens. I don't don't think it was a bug. It was probably a piece of hair. Yeah, it's starting to get warmer outside, but it's not like warm yet. Okay, he must have attempted to stop the train. Oh, Makes me wonder if the word was stopped.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time.
There was the blackout and the shaking, but I don't know how to make that make sense. I don't know how to make it make sense.
So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
Yeah.
But you're unsure exactly how. Huh.
Ouchie.
I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So this is the question we're facing right now.
My brain just suddenly went, does it mean something that I'm attracted to this character who keeps abusing our main character? Let's not think about that right now. Okay, so this is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car.
Is this the same question?
If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body, then
I mean, I know
how?
it's the same question as last time, but is it the same question as the barrel puzzle?
Master's expression as well as his mentor. The main control system failing. The blackout. The train shaking. Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that?
Why did the train shake like that? Explosion?
There was a blackout right before
Blackout.
entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing.
Okay, system
But the
failed.
culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because,
The gears are turning in my brain and it's churning out absolutely nothing. I'm just like adding together all these different clues and getting nothing.
wasn't there some shit right before the blackout too? I don't get it.
Yeah, me too.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
So it is the same question, I just don't have an exact answer. Okay. I'm gonna get all of these clues again so that I can get them in the screenshot. Because I don't know if I'm gonna get this right. Okay.
Twirling, twirling.
I'm pretty sure this one did not have a clue, but just in case. Okay, because car 1 was, I'm gonna try maybe damaged, if that fits.
Go, go!
Oh, so close. It might be damaged, so I'm gonna try A. Damn. D something. D.
I don't know the answer, so I was just looking through the hole to see if you could see her little swimsuit, and you can. When you can't think of an answer, so you just decide to be her. Anyway. Derailed? Maybe? I'm gonna look at that screenshot and see what words actually fit there. Wheel of Fortune style. D-E-R-A-I. I don't think derailed would fit. Damaged wouldn't fit, but we already knew that. I don't fucking know the word. Oh goodness. If I could save here, I would say this would be the perfect spot to stop, but I don't know if I can or not. Also, I know I can Google it, but I don't know if I want to. Also, I thought that was gonna wake up the speaker. Okay, I have to say a certain thing about Google for the speaker to wake up. But yeah. Okay. You know what? I think if nobody in chat has a hint, which I don't think anyone's in chat right now, so I don't think anyone has a hint, I am gonna ask the Google. And I'm gonna start by asking the magical speaker, so if y'all have the same brand of magical speaker as me, I apologize. But if that doesn't work, then I'll just type it in. Hey Google, what is the solution to the first Shinigami puzzle in the game Master Detective Archives Rain Code?
Sorry, I didn't understand, but I found something else. Do you want to know who is the mailman Raincoat?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna Google it on my phone. I'm gonna go Google it. Gonna go Google. I gotta do something on here to turn off my data and get this running faster on my phone. Because it was being slow as heck. Okay, now I can type it in. Come on, let me type. I know I could just do this on my computer, but this seems easier, I think. Master Detective Archives Rain Code Shinigami. And I just realized this isn't the first Shinigami puzzle. This is probably like the second. Yeah, the second. Shinigami puzzle answers. Oof, everything coming up is just like, do you guys think these puzzles are too easy? Oh my god. One of them is all Shinigami puzzle end poses. I think that's just what the Shinigami looks like after you get it right. I might have to look at like a full walkthrough and then just look for this part in the walkthrough. See, the easiest way to do this is to look them up by number, but it's going by chapter instead of by which puzzle you're on. So instead of being the second puzzle, it's like the second chapter 0 puzzle. So it's still a 0 puzzle and not a... Anyway. It's funny, there's so many people saying, it's too hard, it's too easy, it's too hard, it's too easy, and it's like, okay, but what's the answer? Oh, I think, yep, I found it. I found it. I found it. I was extremely close when I said derailed, but it was detached. Which is basically the same thing on a train. I'm gonna keep one of those, but I'm deleting one. There. I'll go through and delete more later, but probably not on stream. I know the answer now. I wonder if I had chose back to title screen if it would have just saved my progress, but that's okay, I'll keep playing.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout.
Okay, we've been through all of this dialogue twice now, so I'm gonna skip some of it. So if anyone's just joining at this part, we've already seen this dialogue, so I'm sorry. Okay.
So this is the
Man, if it's real.
Well, as his name. Oh yeah, there was a what they call. Oh, ah!
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail, and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving the body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh, did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now?
By the way, if you notice me being like extra twitchy, it's because I'm happy stimming, like I'm stimming in a happy way, like an excited way, but because my hands and all the top half of me is really focused on the game, it's just the lower half of my body that's kind of like wiggling back and forth, just like la 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 la, but mostly with my feet.
Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing!
It sure
So
is.
Master, lay it all out! Dry dissolved, lickety split! Nice! That's right!
Attach, so it will be T. T. A. I used to be a spelling bee kid, and you probably cannot tell by the way I play these games. Detach. Oh, and then there's one for ED. Hooray! So, when I googled, it looked like there were different poses for each time that you get one of these right. So it really reminds me of like the Sabrina Carpenter Juno poses, the Juno positions. Because, you know, it's a different one for each one apparently, so it's like, have you ever tried this one?
The first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now.
Okay. Back in the game. Actually, one second. Kinda wanna hit the pendulum. I know other people have said this before, but the tolerance that autistic women get to weed is something that should be studied. Like, I've seen so many autistic women who are like, nobody can outsmoke me, or like, I need this much weed every day. And I mean, I'm kind of one of those people, but I know some people who could outsmoke me. Other than that, I'm one of those people. Like, if I'm smoking a dab out of a dab rig, I am just get down for the count. But if it's out of a vape for some reason, it's fine. Which is weird. Because, like, even if it's a vape where you put the wax straight in, like, that's the same stuff I would have been doing out of the rig, and yet it affects me way differently. And I'm talking about a dab rig, I'm talking about cannabis, I am not talking about other drugs. I don't judge people who have drug problems, but I try to stay away from most of the stuff that's harder than weed. The only thing I smoke is weed and nicotine. I guess you could say that I'm kind of like Cali sober, quote unquote, because, you know, other than stuff that I'm prescribed, the hardest thing I do is weed, nicotine, and the occasional alcohol. Which, you know, I'm old enough, it's legal, but it's very rare that I drink. But also, I don't really describe myself as Cali sober very often. It's only like if I'm saying that I'm not doing drugs, basically. Because some people say that weed is a drug, and it probably is, so I feel like, you know, I can't just be like, I'm not doing that. But hey, medical reasons. Also, I'm over 21. The pendulum is helpful for adults who can legally try it. I am just babbling so much during the stream. Shout out to any VOD watchers that are actually watching this far. Because I am rambling so much.
Master. I really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express.
I need to stop saying stuff like this, but the jiggle physics is just so interesting right now. Just bounce, bounce, bounce. Especially at this angle. Anyway, at that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. Hey, you remember that time Shinigami said if you get confused, stare at her boobs for 8 seconds? I'm gonna remember that for the rest of this game. Okay.
As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Oh, another one.
There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Again?
She's like, pull yourself together, slashes
You
them
need to
there.
resolve the mystery at hand.
The body was transported along with the entire... Now that I know that these questions are the same as the barrel ones, I can actually count out the number of letters ahead of time. So, the entire... Huh. Car, probably?
Given that the first car was cut off, so that the body could be moved, right, I think I...
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out, Master.
I'm pretty sure it's car, but if not, then I have no clue. I'm just gonna try car, and then if that doesn't work, we'll go for him. Bam! Okay, let's see what pretty pose we get this time. Have you ever tried this one? I think some of them could be Juno poses, like that one definitely could have been. Oh my god, I love this game. I used to think Shinigami was just a Navi character, but now I realize she just carries this entire game. Like, she is just the best part of this thing. I feel like I have a piece of hair near my eye or something. Anyway, okay, that's right, he transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense. Shut up!
See, now he looks like JoJo Siwa during the... I think it was a Guilty Pleasure music video. She had this, like, black feathery outfit. And there's a video that went viral where she was filming that music video, and everyone thought that they saw her tampon fall out, like, in the actual video. It wasn't a tampon, it was a feather from her costume. But there's still so many people on the internet who think that that was her used tampon. It's so gross when I say it out loud. But yeah, it wasn't. It was a feather from the costume that was probably fake.
Aphex's corpse was in the 5th car, in the back.
And that was a feather that fell.
Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the 1st and 5th cars? If I answer that, I can solve this mystery.
So someone pointed out before, like one of the NPCs, or maybe it was me, somebody pointed out, that there is a control center thing, like a main control center driving the train on both ends of it so that it can go either direction. And I think that is probably what they're talking about here, like that might be our answer.
How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout? Blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Okay.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it.
See, again, the gears are turning and it's... I'm still coming to the same answer as before.
First time the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train that too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity!
I kinda want to tell the VOD watchers something kinda random. So, there's these YouTube videos that I watch. I don't remember who makes them. I might link to them, I might forget to. I'm probably not gonna link to them. But maybe I'll link to them in the comments or something. I don't want to do that. Maybe I will. It's not because it's a bad channel, it's just because I'll link to it in the comments, why not? It's a good channel. It's, I've only ever seen one of their videos, I think, though. Huh. Anyway, there's these, like, autism sensory videos online. Some of them are specifically for meltdowns, and other ones are just, like, sensory videos in general. And, there's one specifically that I really like, that, it's like twinkly lights for the whole thing. And, I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like twinkly stars, except they change colors so they're all rainbow. And it just, that kind of visual is so similar to the type of stuff that you see in both this game and in Disney Dreamlight Valley. Which is cool because, like, obviously this game is all, like, violent and dark, and then Disney Dreamlight Valley is the complete opposite. But yet they've both still got this, like, similar aesthetic and this similar, like, twinkly color scheme and lots of rainbow colors and stuff. And it's kind of cool. It just reminds me of those sensory videos because they're all, I don't know, they're all very pretty, but in similar ways. But yeah, I will link to that sensory video if I remember to, but it might be in the comments instead of the description. It'll probably be in the comments. Because, you know, that channel does deserve a shout out. I just don't remember who it was and I don't feel like looking it up right now. Also, there's plenty of channels that make videos like that. That one just happens to be my favorite. . Here it comes, you gotta solve the mystery and defeat him.
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing.
That voice, my god. The voice acting in this game.
Because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
And also, that was a feather, not a tampon. I'm sorry. Red herring, rope mat, something distorted plate.
Right up it! You mean the train car was separated?
Oh, it's probably the route mat.
Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
I'm just slashing everything, and that time it worked.
No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track.
Allow me to slash through those feathers. So you agree it was a feather?
The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars. The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating. After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything?
Crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Apex's corpse in the non-existent sixth car?
It would still be on the end of the train.
Did you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
From the start, the Amaterasu Express was a either 5 or 6. Okay, in that case, if it's not those two, I'm gonna say 4. got it on the third try, that's how this usually goes. Except I didn't have to look it up. Oh yeah, have you ever tried this one? I'm not gonna do it, she
doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, car 1 could be made to look like car 5.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Nolan said that the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Makes sense, I guess.
So, it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure that left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform when all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all there.
Or you could assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car 1.
Lightsabers! I love it! We're gonna be talking about Star Wars a little bit when we switch to Disney Dreamlight Valley too, so I love that they've both got lightsabers. I'm not actually getting any of the Star Wars items in Dreamlight Valley, by the way, or at least not anytime soon. But I do like to look at other people's like dream snaps and stuff where they use Star Wars items, and yeah, it's just it's really cool.
If there was another car 1, then there would be something that sets it apart from the original car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary would be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. Illuminating it to... And that's how they pulled off swapping the first and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right? Zilch!
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit.
I'm a little confused about what kind of animal Zilch is supposed to be, because like I get that he's like human or kind of human, but the ears look like they're either from a fox or a cat, and yet he has the wings like a bird. I don't know, he's just Zilch, he's his own thing, he is Zilch.
That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive.
Glitchy audio will
And
be
learning this
fixed in a
stuff,
moment.
more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-rank detective in the
Catch him.
Right! Everything feels different.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next.
wanted to see if it would give me a save option, but maybe there's a different button for that.
It's a really big trick to pull off.
Yeah! I kept forgetting how to get to this menu. Apparently it's just the Y button. But I can look at so much stuff here that I forgot about. Including saving. Am I still in chapter 0? I just saw that I've only spent, I think that's 34 minutes. Is that supposed to be how long I've spent on this? 34 minutes? That doesn't seem right. There's no way that's right. I don't know what that means, but it's making me want to play longer. I was thinking about switching to Dreamlight Valley, but I'll play this longer. Unless somebody comes into the chat and tells me to switch, I'm gonna play this a little longer.
I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick of swapping train car?
I just had to see if my caffeine drink was empty, because that means it's time for me to hydrate a little bit. This one's just water, obviously. Ice water. Now it's mostly ice. Alrighty. Sorry I'm so sniffly today. I have like a weird septum problem, and sometimes it's not that bad because I've had it for years and because I've found things that help it, but there's still days where I'm extra sniffly. And my sniffles probably sound different than other people's sniffles because this might be a little bit gross, but I have an extra hole in my septum. Or I guess, is there usually one hole in the septum or is there usually none? Whatever it is, I have one extra hole in my septum. And it's not a piercing either. It's like a piercing, but I didn't get it on purpose. It just showed up. Because I was getting a lot of nosebleeds and stuff like that. And then one day, it just showed up. A lot of times, when that happens to people, it tends to be because they've been snorting something. And, again, I don't have anything against people with drug problems, it's just I've never snorted anything in my life, so it was interesting that it randomly happened to me. I don't know if interesting is the right word. It was annoying. But after a few years, you get used to it. But they did do a CT scan to make sure that it wasn't anything like anything crazy that they could test for. Okay.
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for our...
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say or...
Keep telling you not to worry about it.
So she's saying that I'm not gonna get blamed or arrested because of, you know, the probability of me being the culprit, even though I know I'm not now. And I'm like, how do you know I'm not gonna get arrested? And she's like, trust me. And I don't know if that means she's actually gonna help, or if that just means she has a good feeling about it.
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. Just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
I mean, for all I know, maybe she has some kind of truth powers that I got access to when I made the deal with her, you know? Like, you know, once you find the truth, she can help you convince anyone of it. I don't know, that's just a weird theory. Not even really a theory, just something that popped into my head that probably isn't true.
You can't have the truth.
Something about that pose he's in is kind of funny to me.
It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's bone kill time!
I just saw the little autosave thing in the corner. That's always nice to know when it's saving for me. Hell yeah. Is she a mecha thing now, or is she like a mecha woman with...
Gummies tutorial corner!
Oh boy. She got mecha mommy milkers. Mecha melons. Oh my god. Literally, to overcome the last stand of a phantom, tear through all obstacles with the mega-sized god great onset destroyer, me. I love her. My waifu. My queen. Oh my god, she's gorgeous. Tackle jump. Kick. Tackle jump. Blast away, the gigantic iron ball is released from a phantom's fortress with a corresponding kick. Obstacle closes in and the screen slows down. Press the button to attack.
What?
Missing the input timing means failure to do damage. Okay.
I won't let you have the truth.
Aw, I was trying to kick it.
I see.
Destroy huge walls when they suddenly appear with corresponding tackle. Wide attack.
Rack it to death!
Gotcha.
Go away! Keep up in the ground!
Okay, same thing with jumping, but B.
Watch out!
Your deduction is wrong! Go away!
Oh, press button. And I pressed the wrong button.
Switching the first... It's completely fake! Fine! There's no evidence they ever swapped!
You check that
Solution key window with
Right
Y.
at the side!
Pick a key that contradicts the Phantom's statement. Oh.
The solution key to smash through
There's
the
no
wall,
evidence in this
Master!
spot. I'm gonna say probably this, because I think this plate was supposed to say what number car it was in the train, and it says compared to the other train cars, only car 5 was burned so excessively, and so you couldn't really see what number was on there.
No! There are traces of a swap! The warped plate from car 5!
The reason it burned so thoroughly is because originally it said car 1. Left as it was, would have messed up your plot to make car 1 look like car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Get it now, I think. Yay.
Disguise it? No! I didn't do that! Stop! Get away! Get away! Burn!
Here we go.
So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master!
Okay, I think it's the bloodstains on the lock where it says car 5 was locked from the inside. Or the infirmary in car 5 was locked from the inside. There was blood on the lock. I don't know how this is the answer, but the other ones... Yeah, I don't think the other ones make sense. So I guess the bloodstains?
There is proof! The bloodstain... The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood. When I was trying to get into the infirmary in car 1, I cut my finger. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5. This proves that someone pulled up the car switching trick. This...
My HD Rumble was going crazy. I'm not done yet.
Done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
What'd she say?
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go?
Under the bed?
You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
Here we go. Just reminds me of Mario 64 when you go into the painting.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car. Probably someplace safe.
Somewhere in the 5th car, someplace safe. Was it under the bed? Okay, let's see. Triangle. I'm not going to infirmary. Nope.
I even checked the infirmary. The culprit wasn't there.
Bad you, Makoko head. I'm just kidding. I'm being silly today. That was a good guess, and my HD Rumble was like, yay! Buzz buzz.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had, and then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me. No. I'm not the culprit!
Great detective work! I call that a critical hit! He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Moth, how do I do that?
Shove all of the elements into the solution room and slash as hard as you can.
I'll slash through those birds. I'll cut through those birds.
Time to expose this crime. The cheats and everything.
Oh, we are gonna make it into a comic. I was so bad at this in Danganronpa. Alright, I'll try. Can I tell you guys something? Most people, when they get tested for autism, they have to read this picture book. It's just pictures and no words. And you have to basically tell someone what's going on in the pictures without having any words on the page. It's just like this game, but it's basically backwards, because they're telling you what happened and you're putting the pictures in the right order. But it's like the same thing. Anyway. Oh, and the picture book that they usually use in those tests is about flying animals and like flying pigs and flying frogs. Yeah, anyway. The deduction denouement is where you... I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm having a hard time with this sentence. The deduction denouement is where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up until that point.
Answer somewhere inside your head, Master.
Place the correct piece in the corresponding deduction gap to reveal the truth. Her voice line just said the answer is somewhere in my head. I don't know if that's true.
This could be the clincher if there's only one truth.
Locked pieces can be opened by solving mysteries. Danganronpa coded. So keep it up. So Danganronpa. It's okay, I love Danganronpa. Okay, once every gap is filled with a piece, a finale revealing all mysteries will be unveiled. Everything has been leading up to this moment. So these are the ones that are already in order, I think. And I'm supposed to put stuff like right there. Okay. God, even the way this is laid out looks so much like Danganronpa 3. Okay. Am I being timed? No. Awesome. That means I have time to overanalyze shit. There we go. Okay, I can do it without the control stick and it's easier like this. Here we go. Okay, I think I see what our options are. Oh, and it also goes right to left like a manga. I forgot that the Danganronpa games did that too, or at least I think they did. I know at least one of them probably did. Okay, where did Yuma rush to? This was at the beginning? Okay. He rushed to train station? I probably don't even have that one yet. Oh wait, no, I do. Yeah, it was the train. What was used to put the detectives to sleep? Okay, hopefully that's an easy one, but I don't know if I have it right now. Because I know it's the coffee or one of the drinks. I don't think I have it yet. A fire extinguisher. I guess I was probably the only one who broke it, so I would have the fire extinguisher. Says under the bed, but I don't really think that's the right one, so I'm gonna wait. Oh, the knockout drug, I could probably use on one of these other ones, though. Right there. There we go. I'm surprised I'm doing so well at this, but they did start making these easier in like Danganronpa 2 and 3 than they were in the first one. So this makes me think, you know, this was probably made after 3. So they had almost perfected this a little bit. Okay. Here's the infirmary. Bricks window. Lost window, corpse. Okay. I guess this might have happened at that time. It did. Okay, cool. Then with the knife in the cushion and make it look like he's been stabbed. Traversing the smoke-filled corridor. A fire extinguisher in the hallways found. Breaks the glass of the fire extinguisher. First body found. Exits the room with somebody hiding under the bed. Probably, what's his name? Zilch. Where was the culprit hiding? I want to say under the bed, which I think we have. Yep. There we go. Culprit heads to main control room. something about... Okay, it's asking what was the culprit doing in the main control room. I want to say something about detaching the cars or something about the blackout. Oops. I gotta pick a picture first. Okay. Maybe this? Nope. That's okay. My first wrong one, I think. Was it blackout? Okay. Might be something I don't have yet. Could have been getting the body, but I doubt it. Oh, train detachment. That's what I was going for, I think. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Car 1 is detached. Oops. What happens when car 1 is detached? Could be the car number plate. Could be attachment to car 1. Could be the blackout. I might skip this one for now just because it could be a lot of these. I'm gonna say probably the blackout. You know what? I might as well try that one. Okay. I thought that made the most sense, and it did. Naomi's body in car 2. Okay. Poochie's body in car 3. So I'm getting car 4. Culprit moves Apex's body in car 1. Apex's body goes in car 1. Oh, okay. Because that's where we found it, I guess. What did the culprit burn? I mean, hell, practically everything. Apex's body. Oh. I might come back to this one, but let me just see what my other options are. Car number plate. That makes more sense. Yeah. So that we wouldn't know which one it was. Hides in control. What happened after I was in the tunnel? Let me see, because I might want to come back to this one. Yeah, I'm coming back to that one. Yuma enters car 1 attached behind car 4. Runs through the destroyed car. Burnt corpse is there. Which body was found last? That was probably Apex. Alrighty. A different car 1 was prepared at the Kenai station. Amaterasu Express arrives at Kenai. Is there something for this one? Okay. Returns to being a 5-car train. Weird. The peacekeepers board the train on arrival. Yeah, they run after me. Pursue Yuma. Who's the culprit? Huh, well, it's not attachment to car 1, so let's go back to the one I skipped. Now all that's left is Zilch. And unlike Danganronpa, they don't give you a bunch of other pictures that you don't end up using to make you all confuzzled. Instead, it's unraveled. But these might get more difficult later, so they could add in something like that later on.
Step right up, step right up! 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Production diesel.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu
The audio
Express,
glitched on the word
which was on
denouement,
its way
so
to
I don't know if
Kanai.
I'm saying it correctly.
I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. That time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
Oh, because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation
I like
was
this
involved
music.
from the get-go.
On the
Cooler
train,
than
the
most
master
Danganronpa
detectives were
music.
gathered together in car 2. That was the
Most of
diamond car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I bet the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
Bellamy went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Oh, this god yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones are turned, but slander stings.
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to find me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse. And here I thought Chivalry was dead. What a gentleman. I'm actually a little jealous.
What an odd thing to
The
say.
knife cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit just as I was waking up.
You were sleeping. I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen the bed and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into a hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing.
I caught a glimpse of Selch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, took places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just a good magic trick.
So I already know most of this, but this is a good way to wrap it up and fill in any missing information.
Smash the window.
And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least,
Again, I love
that's what I
music.
thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
Must be why they picked the time-consuming
I know
method
this
of
is really
roasting
silly
someone
to
to
say,
death.
but there's a part of me that keeps thinking this game would be so much cooler if it had Chris Turgliafera in it, like Danganronpa did.
The culprit
I don't even
was
know
under
who
the
I would
bed
want him to
that time.
voice. Literally anyone.
They probably left to
Sorry,
get
now I'm
there,
imagining him as
apologize.
Shinigami and maybe anyone but her.
The charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time,
Not because he couldn't pull it off, but because that would be kinda weird.
Control room in car 1. Controlling the train from
Because
there.
if y'all don't know about Chris, he is Gundam Tanaka from Danganronpa 2.
And the power source was switched over to the backup system.
and he was Ryoma Hoshi from Danganronpa 3, who has like the deepest voice in that series. And who else was he? Oh, he's Megatron at Universal Studios. I don't know if he still is, but he at some point was Megatron at Universal Studios. I kind of hope he still is. It's assuming he likes the job, but I think he does. He also streams on Twitch. Follow Turgliafera on Twitch, everybody. And I say his last name for Twitch because I think that's his username, is just his last name. What else was I gonna say? I think I was just talking about him and how his voice is so cool. He seems like a chill dude. Oh. He's also in Genshin Impact, and that makes me happy because I've started playing that in my free time a little bit. Just a little bit. And he streams that game.
While the detached car was running on the culprit went to work, appearing to disguise car 1 as car 5. First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
I want Yuma to just be like, hey Shinigami, you remember that part earlier, before all this happened, when you told me that if I got confused I could look at your boobs? And she's like, focus!
So that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
Well, this time, the culprit was riding in car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
So, I have this like slideshow of wallpapers on my computer, and more than half of them are just pictures of my cats. But sometimes if I have a really, really good video game screenshot, I'll add that to it. Like right now, the only one I can think of is from Danganronpa 2 when you first see the music venue. And I don't think this counts as a spoiler, but when you first see the music venue, you see that it has a gigantic sign that says Titty Typhoon, and it's just called the Titty Typhoon. And, sorry, I just realized as I was saying that the part of my bra was showing, and I was like, maybe that's not cool. Anyway. But yeah, it's called the Titty Typhoon, and I don't know, I just think it's cool to see Hajime looking out on this new world, and it's just like, bam, Titty Typhoon. But yeah, the one I want to add from this game is if I have the screenshot of her saying the thing about how if you get confused you can look at her boobs. Because Shinigami is just so iconic. I might have some other good ones of her that might be worthy of joining the slideshow, but we'll see. Oh my goodness, okay.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on had only 3 cars. When we came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to car 4. Now behind car 4, that car became car 5.
It looks like the trolley problem, but like everybody dies.
Right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit riding in car 1 attached to the back of car 4. There's no blackout this time, the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook car 1 for car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in car 1 before.
Figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also knowing the real plan.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the scene. ice globes in the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, this is a hysterically brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged car run.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching on a stupid, crazy, elaborate trip!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station.
With their lightsabers and their masks, like Star Wars.
As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
You mean this is me off, right?
Don't worry about it, Cocohead.
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1 and waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in faster. They were right there at the scene.
When I die in this game, I'm gonna be like, oh no, they got me right in the Yuma Cocohead.
And tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning,
Notice how I don't
cold-blooded
say if I
scheme.
die, but what?
And the perpetrator who committed these countless contemptible crimes was none other than...
I love how animated this is compared to Danganronpa, because Danganronpa was basically a visual novel. And this is probably not. Doesn't feel like one.
This is the truth I've uncovered!
The solution blade of truth, for when violence is occasionally the solution. There's a YouTuber I like called Jada Hope who says something about violence sometimes
Is
being the solution, and I
that
can't
it?
remember how she says it. I think it's, violence doesn't solve anything. Violence solves something sometimes, I think, or something like that. I don't remember. That's not a direct quote. Is that it?
What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
Oh.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Is this gonna turn into Soul Eater?
Now it's time for the main event! Here we go! It's my time to shine!
She looks adorable. I gotta take a pic. Yay. Ooh.
Surging bloodlust.
Is this gonna be like an
Overflowing
execution?
Shall expunge this cursed case!
Oh my god. She's beautiful. If I could record video clips from this game, my Switch's HD card would be, or SD card. Double D card. Titties. Anyway, Swank's grill. Swank wears a silver grill engraved with the word money on his upper incisors. A grill made of gold is on order. Oh, he's getting a gold one. If he's still alive. He's the one who looks like me when I get old, except I don't really think I'm gonna have a grill. My teeth might get destroyed. I've chipped them from vaping before.
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking
But I
about
don't know, I
now?
would fix them in a way that's not a grill.
Your spirit shouldn't be broken yet. These will take care of you.
See, that's me when I get old. Oh, I wouldn't get a nose piercing either. My nose is messed up enough. I'll admit that I wanted a lot of nose piercings when I was a kid, though.
What's going on?
But, you know, that all changed when my septum got messed up. Okay, yeah, sorry, I'm just, like, figuring out what's going on here, and I get it now, though. So, we're trying to figure out what's going on with Shinigami and if she's gonna help us.
Shinigami? Are you listening?
Oh no.
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive! He framed me!
What are you talking about? He's already...
Huh?
He ain't dead.
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time!
I don't think he's dead.
Take him away!
Don't take me to jail, I gotta adjust my pose. Wow, you're keeping me away.
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I kinda get it and I kinda don't.
I'm right here!
She spooked us.
You're so cute when you panic, so why not to enjoy the view for a bit?
See what I mean by toxic? I still love her though.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away!
Take him away.
What? He's dead!
Who's dead?
Looks like
Me?
it's over.
Huh? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay.
Am I dead?
When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
So... Zilchers? Oh. Oh.
The source perishes?
She's the one who told me that this would all be fine because we found the culprit. And now she's just like, you see.
Don't tell.
That's right, the true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
Solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A
Am I
happy
though?
ending. Roll credits.
The end, everybody. No, I'm just kidding.
There's nothing happy
Totally
about
kidding.
this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
Alright, but like, how's that affecting me?
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Which one?
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know
I thought so. If he was alive until 2 moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth.
Alright. Let him cook. Or let Shinigami cook, whoever is doing this.
Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so...
You're under arrest. Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either.
He may or...
Take him away!
Oh, wait! Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
That voice sounds
It's all
familiar.
good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence when it's time to do the paperwork, right?
I don't know
It's
who this
tough
guy is, but
keeping
I like
things
his jacket.
consistent.
He has a cool voice and cool
Forget
hair.
about all that and leave it to me, yeah? Saw that the culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well alone, as they say.
Let's go.
Hooray, they didn't use their lightsabers on me.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
It's me?
Okay, I am absolutely loving this game, but I'm gonna start getting ready to switch to Disney Dreamlight Valley. Yeah. Cool, cool. Actually, before I do that, I want to show y'all a dream snap I made. So I believe I already showed you guys the ones for this week and last week, but I have one for next week. And like I said, I am not getting any of the Star Wars items, at least not for a while, just because I want to use my moonstones on other things and I don't want to spend real money on the game yet. I mean, I've done it in the past, but only on special occasions. So, instead of doing Star Wars, I did this with some Toy Story aliens and Buzz Lightyear. And of course my Rainbow Fox. I try to put the Rainbow Fox in most of my dream snaps just because not only is it like a somewhat rare pet, it's also, you know, just really pretty and rainbow, and I love that. You know, if I had maybe R2-D2 or a cat or a dragon, then maybe I would do that one instead, but I don't, so. Even then I might still choose the Rainbow Fox, because it's rainbow, it's pretty, it's awesome. And you can like sit on the ground with it, and sometimes it's hard to sit down in Dream Snaps unless you have a certain type of critter that you can sit down with. Because others, you just kind of lift them up or whatever. But anyway. I am going to do a little bit of an intermission while I switch games, but I'm going to let this load in first. Yeah, but once I get this to load in a little bit, I'm just going to take a little break, get a snack, all the good things, and yeah. Ooh, that sounds a little silly. The mic and the cam while I'm doing that, but you know, I'll be back in a few minutes. See y'all soon.
including Ratatouille.
Mommy's back. Hello. Hello. I only have one camera on, but I have two screens, so that's why I keep looking in different directions. I want to take down the BRB screen. There we go. I was talking to my mom and the cats for a second while I was on my little intermission break. That was the sweater I was wearing over there, so now I gotta pick a different one. Different sweater type. Oh my gosh, I'm still so snivelly. Okay. Man, this would be the perfect stream if I hadn't dilly-dallied and spent so much time getting ready at the beginning, and then, yeah, hopefully when I put this on YouTube I can put stuff in the description like, this is when the first game actually started. Sorry, I thought my glasses were smudged, but they're not that bad. They're okay. So, I have this glitch I want to show you guys. I have a picture of it too, so if I can't show you, then I'll just show you the picture. But, this would have been in my Dream Snap if we could have sat on, furniture in a Dream Snap. They don't let you, like, sit on furniture in a Dream Snap. But, I'll show you what I mean in a second. I have to switch earbuds again because sometimes one dies and I switch to the other. There we go. So, you see that puzzle piece back there? I believe that's called a memory, and that one specifically is something I'm gonna need for a quest later on. But oh my gosh, I can get to it now! The glitch wasn't letting me get to it! Yay, my game isn't broken! Yay, game left! Aww. I don't know why I need this one specifically for the quest, but it's so cute. I love it. Oh, also that's Minnie's new outfit. Anyway, I want to show you a picture of the glitch I had that is apparently now fixed. That I'm very happy is fixed. It kind of made my day. That my game is no longer broken. I'm playing this on, like, the oldest Switch. Like, not the oldest, but, like, the oldest one that I've seen in ever. This Switch is from about 2017, I think? Yeah, 2017-ish. And, yeah, it's still kicking. I've had to replace the Joy-Cons so many times. What was I gonna— oh yeah. Let me find that picture where it was glitching out. So whenever I would try to go pick up the puzzle piece memory, it would act like there was furniture in the way when there wasn't. And it even gave me the option to sit on said furniture that wasn't there. So I'm just like sitting on nothing. And yeah, I could not get past that part of the restaurant because it just thought there was furniture in the way. And I kept wanting to get to the people in the back of the restaurant and it wouldn't let me. And then obviously I couldn't pick up the thing I needed either. Oh yeah, it even filled up my energy by sitting there, so that was interesting. But that happens when you sit on anything. I just thought it was funny because I was sitting on nothing. Anyway. Okay. We are gonna go back to— oh, there's Daisy in her new outfit. Aww. Ain't she pretty? I like the star path. Anyway, we are going to be working on basically the same thing as last stream, where I was getting some more villagers and doing quests related to getting more villagers, and I tried to do a teensy tiny little smidge of grinding off screen to get the items that I needed for those quests, and I could not for the life of me find one of the Aladdin items. So I think maybe we save Aladdin for after we do a couple other ones. I'm not saying save him for last, I'm just saying maybe we do Timon and Pumbaa first. And then we'll think about Aladdin. Let me see if I have the items I'm gonna need. These are basically all my quest items. There's plenty that I could put away for now, but I don't wanna. So, definitely got everything I need. And the only stuff that's not a quest item is stuff that can help boost my energy. Like ice cream and berry salad. Okay. So I am going to be going... oh, by the way, I finally got enough Dreamlight to open up the Alice in Wonderland realm, so I forgot if I actually had that last stream, but I don't think I did. And I only went in long enough to be like, okay, I got that realm, we can use it, and you know, I'm gonna visit it on stream. But that did give me that little stopwatch item, or whatever it is, pocket watch. That's okay. But where we're going is to Timon and Pumbaa. Oh yeah, Lion King. I'm Amber Lion King. I'm Amber Star Wars. Y'all, I probably make so many little South Park references because I love that show. And I have this figure, like, on a shelf by my wall that, it's like a figure of Randy Marsh, and I love it so much, even though it's from the Dollar Tree and it was less than $2. It's like, I just love having a tiny little Randy Marsh, and it's next to my amiibos and stuff, which is just so cute. Anyway. I might even show you guys the next time I get up, but no promises. We'll see if I remember. Or if I even get up. You know, before stream ends. I like my new lantern. Star path things. Anyway. Timon. Timon's the little guy. Where's the little guy? I think I might be going the wrong way, but we'll see. Aha! Found you.
What's up?
I thought there was already a crafting station nearby, but maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make a main.
So long.
Oh, a red leafy mane. I'm gonna look so silly with green braids and a red mane, but that is okay. I'm okay with silly. Sometimes silly is fun. I'm gonna try it on. Bye bye kitty ears. Hello me. I like how you can still see my earrings. That's kind of cute. Oh, that's really cute. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm even gonna change the color of my headphones so they don't blend in with the mane so much. We're gonna make this a whole look. I can do green or blue. How does blue look? Let's see how green looks. I'm gonna do blue. It goes with the skirt so well. Beautiful. Makes me want to take a selfie. What's up, Boom? I get them both. Did they ever add a zoom out function? I don't think they ever added a zoom out function. I just noticed there's a little pause button at the bottom now, and I'm like, why doesn't it let me click it? Oh, I can almost see tomorrow. Hakuna Matata. This is streamer friendly mode, so it's not the real Hakuna Matata, but you can tell what it is. I love that. I love that so much. Okay. And we're not doing selfie mode. Okay. I don't like how I blend in with these, but I want to make this a whole vibe. Yeah, see, that's cute. I didn't get out the lantern, but you know what? That's okay. I might try one more. It's like an off-key Hakuna Matata, but not really, because it's a different song. Okay, whatever. Good enough. That was cute. That's not gonna be a dream snap or anything, I just thought it was adorable. Anyway. Speak with Timon. Your turn.
What's up?
How's it feel? Lovely. Roar.
Yes! See ya!
Follow you. Where you going?
No tag.
Want me to break this rope? Can I break this rope? Okay, they're talking about giving me Hakuna Matata lessons. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay, so they do want me to break something. They just want me to talk about it first. Okay. Hi there, buddy.
Missed me, huh?
Okay, Baconator, to start your Hakuna Matata lessons, you gotta put your past behind ya.
That's too good!
And we are gonna do that by breaking shit.
Wow!
Yeah?
So he says I need to find a crown that I can apparently go fishing for, which is weird, but alright. And that I need something to shout worries into. Not a bad idea. He wants me to make an empty vial. A vial of scrams. I'll collect everything I need and head to a crafting station. In the jungle.
That's all I got.
Patient. Crown poking out of the water. Fish it out. Okay. said it would be poking out, so that's why I keep looking around. Where's the rest of the water? There's more water. Maybe it's up here. I think this could be it. This is probably it. Oh, how pretty! Time to go make the vial. They did give me the stuff to make that, right? I think so. Okay. If they didn't, then I'll just go back to the valley. But I gotta go back to the crafting station we made, because that's what they said. Plus that'll be closer to them anyway, and I gotta go back there. At the valley because it said I had like 99 glass, and I'm like, that's definitely from my storage. Definitely. To Timon, little guy. There you go, friend.
What's up?
He says, I wonder how the crown got there. Actually, I don't care. Here, let me get this ready for you. Okay. Think about it. This crown is your past. Every choice you didn't want to make. Every burden you ever had to carry. Everything that's weighing you down. Got it?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Now,
Time out!
break it. I'll break it.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Oh, they put it on the rock. That looks kinda cool. Can I take a picture before I break it? I want to take a picture with it. A selfie with Queen Rock. Queen Rock is slaying. What's next? Oh, he wants to use the vial. He says he likes to yell at the sky, the trees, annoying birds. Things like that. He says, shout your worries into this container thing you gave me. Now think, what do ya worry about? I don't know what I'm doing. I think it's funny that one of them is I don't look good in purple and I'm wearing purple. I want people to be happy.
Yes!
My face hurts and I feel like it's making my smile look weird, but that's not one of the options. If I'm not smiling much, it's because sometimes it kind of hurts to smile and my face is starting to hurt, like... Okay, anyway. I don't know what this is, I was just like, my face... It only hurts a little bit. If it gets too bad, I'll just turn off camera. Oh, I'm definitely scared of the entire future. That's a good one. Aw, Timon. Aw, buddy.
Don't say.
He says he's gonna bottle up this container of worries and give it back, and then I'm gonna put it in the river so it goes away. I hope nobody opens it. Oh, Pumbaa will dive for it later. It's silly. He loves to swim. Swimming is nice.
That's all I got. Bye.
No, but that fear of the future thing is so real. At the end of April, for some reason my brain couldn't figure out if it was about to be April 31st, which I don't think April has 31 days, but I couldn't remember, or if it was going to be April 1st, and then I realized it wouldn't be April 1st, because April doesn't start over at the end of the month, and I was like, maybe this is my brain, because I just turned 26, this might be my brain's way of being like, we didn't want to turn 26, so let's start over. But no, it is May. I'm recording and streaming this in May. I'm supposed to follow them. This way? This way? Is this the jungle camp? Oh, it's back here, right? I already know. It was where we left Queen Rock, but then we broke her and I don't remember. There we go. Hi, Timon.
Missed me, huh?
Aw, ready to get some rest. He wants me to shovel up leaves to use for beds. Sure, why not?
I'm out of here.
Why not? Beautiful. Beautiful. Say goodnight to Timon and Pumbaa. The end of a day in the jungle. Good night, Timon. You did good today. Aww. Good night, Pumbaa. Sleep tight. You know, it's funny, you just got here, but it feels like I've known you a long time. I like that episode of Game Grumps where they talk about mac and cheese for a long time. If you get that reference, it's probably funny, but if not, I'm sorry. Oh my god, ever since they made that joke, all the comments on their videos have been like, I like the episode where you talk about blank for a long time. See you 2 in the morning. Sure thing, kid. Dream some relaxing dreams. I can try.
Catch you later.
Am I supposed to sleep here? Sit. Aw, that looks kind of fun. I love how I'm over there scrolling on my phone. That's adorable. I'm taking extra screenshots because I like how you can see their dialogue. Like, oh, that one went away. But, well, it's nice to work through your troubles with your pals. And then sleep on cozy leaves. You're right. That's the good stuff. That's Hakuna Matata. Now, what were you saying? Hakuna Tatas? No, I know what you're saying. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Means no worries. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Talk with Pumbaa about today's lesson. Hey, Pumbaa. Hey, Pumbaa. You were voiced by Seth Rogen in that one movie, and I thought that was really cool. Oh, good morning, Buckinator. Welcome to your second day of Hakuna Matata lessons. How'd you sleep? My brain kind of skipped to the how'd you sleep part. I guess I'll say refreshed, but I think in real life I'd be saying leaves are a little uncomfortable. Or I'd be like, the mosquitoes keep biting me. That's great. Good warm-up for today's lesson. The art of relaxing. As long as these guys don't make me eat bugs, because I think they did that to... who was it? Simba. Yeah. Because resting and relaxing are real different things. One's for the body, one's for the mind. That sounds very wise. Heh, that's so wise. Thanks. Oh, he looks happy. First you have to find a place to relax. Timon and I like to make our beds using palm tree sap and jungle vines. Attach the vines to 2 trees with the sap, and then you can lounge on it. It's real relaxing. Like a little hammock. Okay. Like a hammock. I'll look for a place to make a hammock. Jungle vines, palm tree sap. Or even which trees they're talking about. It did say near camp, so I'm like looking around here at these trees. Jungle vines be? Oh, yeah, the tree sap.
that one. It was the trees that had the yellow stuff on the side. But that's okay. Something that looks like that other vine. I was hoping it would be nearby. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's way back here. I don't know. But Hakuna the Tatas. There we go. We got it. Oh goodness. It's getting laggy. And this game usually does not lag, but it's probably my OBS that's lagging. Jungle vines, I still need more? Damn. I thought I only needed the ones I have. I guess I gotta go back. The lagginess is also probably what's causing the sound to be all glitchy. But that's okay. OBS can be complicated, but it can also be lovely. Is anything here a jungle vine? Ooh, that is hot. Gotcha. Now I don't have to go back to that specific crafting table, but it's closer to the people I gotta go to, so we're gonna go there. In the other room. I don't have anywhere to hang it in this room, but I do in the other room. I'm just looking at what that hammock looks like. It's kind of pretty. Give it to Pumbaa. Okay. Hey, Pumbaa.
Yeah!
Oh, he loves it. Oh, he wants to hang it up in the tree for me, so I bet he's gonna let me lay in it. Sounds good. I'll say, You're such a sweetie.
Yep.
That's usually how I talk to my cats when they're being nice. You're such a sweetie. And then I tell them that I love them because I love my kitties. Ta-da! Your super comfy hammock awaits. I think the only reason Mercy Cat didn't come join me is because she's hanging out with my mom upstairs. She might be napping. I wouldn't be surprised if the kitty came and joined me eventually, but we'll see. Now it's time to practice relaxing. Go on, give it a try. Up to you, alright? I can try. Okay guys, he told us to relax, so this is gonna be a big stretch. We're gonna hit the vape, because that's good. To clarify, vaping is not good for you. It just feels good, and if it's medical marijuana, then maybe it's good in some ways. I mean, I have chipped my teeth on vapes before, and I've told people that if they ever made an anti-vaping ad about me, it would be like the truth, but instead the tooth, and it would show my dental bills. You see, us Americans can be on our parents' insurance till we're 26, but I didn't know for a long time that dental insurance is different, and they can kick you off of that. I mean, probably whenever they want to if you're an adult. At least if you're on your parents' insurance. I believe they have to give you a warning, which they did for me. And for me, they did that when I was like 23, 24, so it wasn't that bad. I still see a dentist occasionally, but it's expensive. I have new insurance now that might change that, but I'm not going to say the details, partly because I don't know, and partly because y'all don't want that on the internet. And if you do, that's weird. Okay, time to talk to Pumbaa. I don't know if you saw that little big clap. Oh yeah, you definitely saw part of it. Okay, Pumbaa. You know what? I like it. So I guess I'll say this one. Great, that means it's time for a cozy nap. I've got 3 favorite napping spots around the jungle. You can always use the hammock, but it's nice to have other options too. You know what? That's cool. You never know when the need to nap will sneak up on you. I mostly nap here, but my cats have plenty of napping spots. They never nap in a cat. Well, they almost never nap in a cat bed. It's usually where the humans are. Which is why right now they're upstairs with my mom. You never know when the need to nap will sneak up on you. So, for the next part of our lesson... Sorry, I got distracted because of my skin. Having sensory issues and skin issues at the same time, be like. Okay, so for the next part of our lesson, you gotta find and test out the napping spots and pick your favorite. I like it. I'll be back at camp when you're done. I like this guy's vibes. Nap near the camp, nap near the river, nap near the oasis. I
think this quest is adorable, so we're gonna screenshot part of it. I like Pumbaa. I like Timon too, but I really like Pumbaa. Also, there's one other thing I want to check. This sounds so similar to the music that's actually in the movie that I kind of want to see if I really have streamer mode turned on. Oh, it's on sounds. I do have it on. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured. I was just curious. Okay. Camp near the river near the oasis. Camp is nearby. Oh, I've already done that one, I think. This had a beanbag, leafy with a sparkle. I thought it was right here. See, I could have sworn there were leafy beanbags over here that we were sleeping on. Other than this one, but I guess I'll sleep on this one just to be sure. It doesn't even let me, but that's okay. There's probably some out here somewhere. There's at least one there. Let me sit on it. Let me sit on it. I'm supposed to go nappy nap on it. Can I go nappy naps? Okay. It said sit for a second there and then it didn't. Come on now. There we go. Sit. Oh. Am I on my phone? What am I doing? I think I'm supposed to be on my phone, but it keeps clipping through the skirt. Yeah, my phone is clipping through my skirt. It looks a little bit like I'm just kind of nodding off to sleep. Sleepy, sleepy. Okay. I'm not actually sleepy, I just like this quest. Okay, near the camp, near the river, near the oasis. Is the oasis this way? Is it this way? Is it back here? Is it over here? Is there a beanbag made of leaves? A place where a Pumbaa would possibly nap or chill? Oh, there's one. This reminds me a lot of, like, when we were younger stoners finding the perfect smoke spot. Like, we used to smoke out in the shed, in certain people's cars. Not everybody's cars, because they had to be okay with it. You know, you gotta get permission. But, Also, don't smoke and drive if you're smoking marijuana. You know, you can get in trouble for that, but that's not what we were doing. We were parked. Even that I think you can get in trouble for, but this was a while ago. Because nowadays it's like either go outside or get something that doesn't make a smell, you know? Like a vape that smells good or an edible. Or just go outside. Why can I not sit here? Why can I not sit here? Oh, but the other thing I was going to say about smoke spots was a popular smoke spot in my town was known as the hippie tree. And I'm not going to say too much about it, because there's probably a lot of hippie trees. But yeah, it was nice. Here I am, sitting on a leafy chair. Here I am, sitting on a leafy chair. Okay, go in near the camp. Whee! Ooh. So, if it's near the camp, I'm guessing it's somewhere that I've already been, that I just have to take a closer look at. Also, sorry the sound is like even worse now, but if anything weird happens, I don't know. The sound isn't going to be that important. Wait, I see it. You know, I think I probably tried to sit on this before and it wasn't letting me, so I was just like, oh, it's the wrong thing. Or I just didn't see it. See, it only lets me sit when it says sit on the screen, so I gotta wait for it to like say it again, and then it doesn't. There we go. It's supposed to just say sit whenever I'm near something I can sit on, but of course this game is glitchy because I'm playing it on a very old Switch. Okay, report back to Pumbaa at the camp. Okay. Pumbaa. Pumbaa. Hello. You tried all the napping spots. Now we can really nap. He's just like my cat. I woke up from a nap. Time to go nap. Go ahead. Pick your favorite and snuggle in. Ooh. I gotta pick a favorite. I'm just gonna pick this one. If it will let me. Please? Please? I just want the technology to work for like 2 seconds. That'd be awesome. You know, if the sound could sound like normal. And if I could sit on the thing I'm supposed to sit on. I'm not like angry, it's just like so weird. And I don't know what else to talk about because I'm like, let me sit. Let me do the thing for the quest. Please. Please? Please? It said sit for a second. Come on now. Come on now. Please? Maybe if I just stand there. Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna those tatas. I want someone to stay over here. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button too. Please? Please? I think it's working. I just had to beg with the technology. Yes. It says to talk to Pumbaa. There's Pumbaa. Pumbaa. Pumbaa.
Yep.
That sure was nice. I don't know about you, but I am feeling refreshed, relaxed. Pumbaa. Who knew this could be so fun? Gee, I'm glad you're having fun. Now you get ready for more fun. Oh, 'cause the other side of rest is play. Play what? He says he was gonna suggest we run through some mud piles, but they're all dried up. Well, there's plenty of water. Don't worry, Pumbaa. I think I can turn those piles into mud again. Leave it to me and my watering can. To do the thing. To make mud. 'Cause why not? Hakuna the taters. Hakuna Matata. Oops. I didn't mean to talk to him again, but I'm glad he's glad to see me. Let's see. Piles of... Gotcha. Watering can. One. A two. Oh, you got it. Where's the other pile? There it is. There it is. Alright. Running through the mud with Pumbaa. Yay. Whee. Whee. We're frolicking. Oh, I'm supposed to go follow him. This way. Frolicking. Hello. What a day. I'm starved. Frolicking and no food. Could you catch some jungle fireflies for dinner? He's gonna make me eat bugs. I don't have to eat them, right? No, but they're awful tasty if you want to give them a try. I don't know why I'm giving him that voice. I just think it's fun. You could find lots of them around here. They look kind of like stars floating around all pretty and crunchy. Oh my god, the hippie tree had fireflies. It really is like the hippie tree. Okay. We gonna get this done. Gonna get some Timon and Pumbaa in the valley soon. Coming soon to a valley near you. Okay. Jungle fireflies. I don't think I can catch them with a tool, so let's go like this. Near the camp, near the river, near the oasis. Everywhere. Oh, there's some. Where'd they go? There you go. Oh. Gotcha. I just remembered something funny. I once took a family member to the hippie tree to show them, you know, how cool it was. And they saw the fireflies, and they forgot that fireflies could, you know, show up around here. So they were like, "What are those?" And I said, "Fireflies." And they go, "Oh, I thought that was little people in the distance lighting cigarettes." I thought that was so silly. Oh, there they are. I got it. Okay. To the Oasis. See, I feel silly blaming being slow with this stuff on lag, because this game isn't supposed to lag, but OBS does lag. Especially when streaming and using a capture card. Cook roasted jungle fireflies. Alrighty. You know, I am willing to let my character try these fireflies, but I would not eat them in real life. That's the difference between me and virtual me. Virtual me will eat close to anything. Not me. Wouldn't be me. Is there somewhere to cook here, or do I have to go back to the valley? Because I would love to cook here. Maybe near the crafting... Oh, over at the camp. I bet I can go to camp. Cook there. Camp is somewhere near here. Back this away. There we go. Cook at the fire? Yes. I think it's just fireflies. And then more fireflies. Wait, do I not have any coal on me? Oops, I didn't mean to add coffee. I guess I need coal first. Thought I had some. That is coal right there. Oh, it wasn't gonna let me cook it until I had all three. I see. I see now. I usually have it skip this little part, and now it doesn't want to let me go past this little part. Little scene here. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Am I frozen? This is not the frozen realm, but my game seems to be frozen. Come on, man, I cooked fireflies for you. Don't freeze my game. Don't freeze my game. It's been so long since I saved. Please. Please, game log. It's probably not their fault. Please, Nintendo Switch. I keep pushing buttons like, come on, please. Oh, it was the wrong buttons. It was the wrong buttons. Silly me. Give them to Pumbaa. Pumbaa. Mr. Pumbaa. I know it's just Pumbaa, but I like saying Pumbaa. Pumbaa.
Yep.
Oh boy, these smell delicious. Thanks, Pumbaa. I even put them in a nifty glass container for you. Munch, 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 munch. Gee, those were the tastiest fireflies I ever ate. I can't wait for Timon to try them too. You did real good today, Baconator. That's me. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Pumbaa. Thanks for not making me e-bucks.
That's great!
You bet. Besides, that means there's more for me and Timon. I'm kinda sleepy. How about we settle in? For the night. Go camping. Sleepy sleep. This my sleepy? This my sleepy. Can I sleep here? Please? Oh wait, I can't sit yet, because I gotta capture the moment on my phone. Ah! Wrong button. There we go. Yay. Try to decide if I want to keep this picture or not. I think I have better ones from earlier. Now it says say goodnight. Okay, I say goodnight. Can I talk to one of you? Timon or Pumbaa? Yawn, what a day. Already falling asleep. Me too. I'm gonna say thank you. You're welcome. And tomorrow's gonna be even better. Timon. Oh, I've gotta listen to them. Baconator did real good with the hammocks and the napping. I am a professional. Just kidding. They're natural at running through mud piles. Home is wherever you can find the safest, coziest lake pile. We're pretty good at teaching Hakuna Matata. Pretty good, we're excellent, and Baconator's doing great at it. Time to go to bed. 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 Oh, I meant to sit on the bed and talk. Sorry, can't talk. Gotta go bed. Time. Wakey wakey. Baconator, have you seen Pumbaa? Pumbaa is missing. Maybe he's looking for something to eat. He left to look for grubs. That was way too long ago. What do we do? Where's your Hakuna Matata?
Following you so far.
There's times for Hakuna Matata, and there's times for panic. Drink iced coffee, panic attack. Drink iced coffee. What? Guess what time? This is panic attack. That was a reference to a really old TikTok. Drink iced coffee. Panic attack. Okay. Yes. What if he got eaten by a predator? Oh no. Relax, Timon, it's okay. Maybe you missed something. I'll search for Pumbaa.
That's all. Bye.
Where's Pumbaa? To the jungle. Welcome to the jungle where we gotta find Pumbaa. Pumbaa. Is he swimming? He likes to swim. Pumbaa. Where did Pumbaa go? Where's our friend? Is that him? Or is that Timon? Oh, it is Pumbaa. Is he stuck? Oh. You okay in there, Pumbaa? Is that you? I'm stuck. Timon was worried. Oh no. I don't want to make anyone worry. I was just hungry. I saw the biggest, juiciest grub I had ever seen crawl into this log, so I charged after it real fast. And then he got stuck. Gotta help me. Don't worry, Pumbaa. I'll talk to Timon. We'll figure something out. Time to see if there's a better solution than just yanking his booty out of there. Because I don't want to do that to poor Pumbaa. We don't want to do that to our buddy. Timon, Pumbaa chased a grub into a log and he got stuck. Again. Why am I not surprised? Bugs like to go into logs, and Pumbaa likes charging after him. Come on, let's get a closer look at the situation. Let's go! To help our friend Pumbaa. Whee! Hey friend, I brought backup. Let me talk to him. Let me talk to our boy. There we go. Sure is dark in here. Take a photo for a closer look. I know they're not picky about camera angles, but I just want to see if I can see him in here. Does that count? Okay. He's like, help me, and I'm like, I guess I gotta take a selfie first. Did that fancy rock you pointed at Pumbaa show you anything that'll help? You mean my phone? Yeah, Pumbaa's really stuck. We need something slippery to help pull him out. How did you get Pumbaa free from the last log he was stuck in? I mashed up some of the greasiest bugs I could find into a special oil, and that got him loose. Could we do that again? I don't see why not. It was pretty complicated though. I made 2 bug oils and then combined those oils to make super slippery bug oil. Okay, I'll start collecting the different types of bugs we need. How do I find them? They'll be easy for you with that choppy thing of yours. Just break rocks around the jungle, get the bugs under them. Chop chop. Gotta use the chop chop. Get the bugs. get you and a 3. One more. Did I get it? I got it. Okay, where is Timon? He's probably closer to either the log or camp. Where was the log? Log was this way, right? To Mr. Timon and Pumbaa. Okay. Okay, got the bugs. What's next? This is the tricky part. Okay, combine 2 colors of bug to make green, and the other ones to make orange. Cool. Too easy. After that, you mix the green bug oil and the orange bug oil and get super slippery bug oil. You got it. We'll have Pumbaa out of there in no time. You know, we probably should have asked Remy for help so we didn't have to use bugs. Just like Mr. Remy Ratatouille boy. Or even somebody big and tough like Maui that could do it without, I don't know. He's just big and tough, you could like yank him out. Cook, so I have to go to camp. That's camp. That's camp. It's a bug oil. More bug oil. I keep pressing the wrong button. Now, mix this one and this one. It's so pretty. Giving him the oil to help Pumbaa. He says this is the shiniest oil I've ever seen. Nice work. You don't have any ideas on how to spread the stuff, do you? We need it all over like rain. My watering can could work. Gotta pour those in there, stir it up. There you go. Time to see if we can help Pumbaa. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Pumbaa did the oil work. You bet. Let me just wiggling. Wiggling. Nope. Still stuck. Timon and I'll think of something else. Oh please, it's dark and lonely in here. There's gotta be something you can do. Don't worry, Pumbaa. Timon will stay here with you. I'm going to go get help from someone with the tools that will set you free. Timon, I need you to stay with Pumbaa. I'm going back to Dreamlight Valley to talk to someone who can help us. The oil is almost working, but we might need a little extra pull, so I'm going to talk to my buddy Goofy. Wherever you're going, make it quick, please. Okay. Now, gotta find one of these little portals to Dreamlight Valley, because you can't fast travel easily unless you go to one of these when you're in the realms. Here we go. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Okay. Gotta talk to Goofy. Did y'all know that the Goofy movie just turned 30 years old, and there's a documentary about it on Disney Plus. It's called Not Just a Goof, and it's really good. And yeah, I grew up with the second Goofy movie. I think it's called An Extremely Goofy Movie, and that's the one where Max and Goofy go to college together. But I think the first one, they just go on a road trip. And then there's the documentary, Not Just a Goof. Oh, and there's also a GalaxyCon video on YouTube where they interview the guy who has been Goofy. He's been the voice actor since the 80s. And he was in Kingdom Hearts and everything. He's in this game somewhere, too. Let's see, where'd Goofy go? Oh, there he is. He's at the beach. Goofy, check out my new main. Goofy. Where's Goofy? There he is.
Gosh, I can...
Say more voice lines. Oh my god. It looks like he's kissing me. Wait, don't run away. Goofy, wait. Goofy, no. Goofy. Goofy, I meant to go to you, not the light. Goofy. Goofy, no. My friend. My Goofy friend. What's up, Goof? Okay, gotta get up and talk to him. Hey, Goof. Hey, Goof.
Goodness.
Gosh. Pumbaa is stuck in a log, and I gotta help unstick him. Help, Goofy, help! I will. He's so nice. What did you already try? We tried using some oil, but he's still stuck in the log. Sounds like you could use a little leverage to get him out of there. I got a spare plunger in my tools you can have. It's a little old though. I'm just imagining what we're gonna do with that plunger, and I hope we're not putting it on Pumbaa's butt. To make sure it's up to the job, you'll have to reinforce it. I'll give you a list of what you need. A reinforced plunger. What do I need? You're the best, Goofy. I'm just happy to help.
See you later.
Oh, I love his voice. See you later. Craft the reinforced plunger. I shall. Although, I think I'm gonna take off this lion mane first. Gonna see if that's okay with all my little friends in the Lion King realm. Why is my head itchy now? Ah. Okay. Okay. No more lion mane hats. I want kitty ears. I want either calico or orange kitty ears. Orange kitty ears. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to change those headphones back to red too. I think I might. Where is necklaces? Neckwear. That thing. Cool. Cool. Craft. Coolio. I have all the stuff I need. Reinforced plunger. Return to Lion King realm. Okay. I should have brought Goofy with me, but I brought the plunger, and I think that's all I need. Check in with Pumbaa on the log. Okay. Here, I have a plunger. You okay? I just knew you'd come back and help me. Timon said maybe you'd forget, but I said, nope, Baconator would never do that to a pal. I'm gonna help, but I have to say, you look pretty funny. Yeah, but this looks silly for the outside. So, how you gonna get me out? I got a special plunger. I'm gonna use it to get enough leverage to pull you out. Just between this and that oil, it's gonna be fine, I hope. Is this a cutscene? This is about to be very silly. Oh, okay. They cut away so you don't know if they put the plunger on Pumbaa's butt. They might have just put it on the log or something. I don't know. Hey, buddy. You doing okay? Me? I feel great. I had lots of time stuck in there in the dark. Listening to you and Timon worked so hard to get me out. It made me think about how lucky I am. Is that silly? Not at all. I'm somewhere between not at all and a little, but I get you. Because I'm like, I like silliness. Gee, thanks, pal. Come on, let's head back to camp. Baconator, I gotta tell you, I don't know what I would have done to get Pumbaa out if you hadn't been there. That was way more serious logjam than in the past. I don't know why I read that so weird. Okay. You helping out reminded me how important it is to have friends around, and how we all gotta stick together. You would have done the same for me. Maybe. You bet we would. That said, try not to get stuck. There's no way Pumbaa and I could do what you did. Yeah, I'm a lot bigger. You know, I've been thinking it'd be good for us to come with you and visit Simba and Nala. So, that was it. This is your last day of Hakuna Matata lessons. Let me talk to Pumbaa, and then we can go. Yay, they're going to Dreamlight Valley. I didn't have to do too much convincing. What do you say we let Baconator graduate from Hakuna Matata lessons, and we all go see Simba and Nala? That sounds great. Baconator was so calm and reassuring the whole time I was stuck.
Stupid!
And I've missed Simba and Nala a bunch. Me too, buddy. Me too. I talked to Timon. Timon, my man. Little guy. Little guy. Hey. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. Please. Timon. Come on, Timon. I know we're being silly, but come on. Come on. Come on now. Let me talk to you. Let me finish the quest. Please. Timon. Timon. My game is so glitchy right now. I swear it never has this issue with like the talking to people or the sitting or anything like that when I'm in the valley. It's so weird. It's only in these weird realms. Come on, let me talk to you. There we go. Pumbaa agrees. You showed that you're calm under pressure, which is very Hakuna Matata. We're ready, Baconator. You take Pumbaa to see Simba and Nala. I'm going to take one last look around the jungle. I gotta make sure we didn't forget anything.
Alright, I'm out of here.
We return to Dreamlight Valley. Okay. There's a little portal for me. Bye, guys. I'm not talking to you guys. I'm just talking about Timon and Pumbaa, because they will be returning to the valley soon. Now, if they need their own houses, which I assume they either need their own houses or they need one house to live in together, unless they want to move in with Simba and Nala, that's, you know, their decision. But if they need their own place, I think I'm going to put it either on the same island as Mulan and Mushu, or I could put it on my Dream Snap island that was all space themed, but I don't think they would fit there very well. And I'm not just saying that because they're Lion King characters, I'm saying that because that area is a bit of a mess. It's got like one picture perfect spot and then the rest is all kind of weird. This selfie is going to be weird too. Okay.
Over here, kid!
Now I talk to him. This place is swell. Missing one thing, Timon. Don't worry, I'll go get him right now.
Goodbye!
Welcome, Timon. Is he here? Yay! Mr. Timon!
Yes!
Yay!
Lend me a hand, will ya?
What's up? Say, this place seems kind of familiar.
Ah!
Thanks for bringing us. You're officially the most Hakuna Matata human I know. And the only human I know. Well, Pumbaa and me gotta go find Simba and Nala. Can't wait to see those furballs. You know, he's probably gonna meet plenty of humans here. We got Belle from Beauty and the Beast. We got Vanellope Von Schweetz. I guess she's a human. We got, who else we got? We got plenty of humans here. See ya. We got Mulan. She's a human. We got, what's his name? Merlin. He's a wizard, but I think he's a human.
You did great, kid!
Do you guys have a house I can put on an island? Let's see. Let's go to the island and find out. Whee! And yeah, I still have to decorate this place, but at least now Mulan and Mushu will have a neighbor, assuming these guys have a place I can put here. Would it be under house? Oh, not my house. Donald's boat, Ursula, Ariel. Weird. Where does Timon and Pumbaa get to lay up? I'm gonna go talk to them and see if it gives me friendship points with them. Or if they tell me where they're gonna live, because that'd be interesting. It's good to know the valley gossip. Okay. Just a second. Okay. Timon's nearby. I have to talk to him. Let's find the little guy. Where's our little friend? Where's our new NPC villager? He's here somewhere. Oh, there he is.
Oh, that sure takes a lot out of you. Well, time for
See,
bed.
I can talk to him so easily here. Okay. When did you first discover the meaning of Hakuna Matata? I didn't discover the meaning.
All right.
But I did turn it into the movement that it is today. Oh, really? That's so cool. I like to think so. Before me, nobody gave it that special meerkat touch. Oh,
So
it's a
long.
meerkat. I forget that sometimes. I thought it said I had something on here. It looked like I did. Maybe not. Oh well. Was it from my star path? I thought it said I had gotten a reward for having a daily discussion, and I was like, where? Where? I'm gonna check something. Okay. So I wonder, I guess Timon and Pumbaa are like permanently on my valley now, I think. But it's like, do they have a place to live? Do they live with Simba and Nala or on their realm? I don't know. I'm sure I'll find out someday. Let's go to quests. I might be doing Aladdin next, but let's see. It's either that or Wonderland. Yeah, I think I'll go with Aladdin and then Wonderland.
Wonder where I can find some chocolate.
Dear Beckinator, we just wanted to say congrats to you again for completing your Hakuna Matata lessons, and we also wanted to thank you for freeing Pumbaa from the log, bringing us to this amazing village and reuniting us with our pals Simba and Nala. Seriously, we're impressed. Your buddies Timon and Pumbaa. Last time I got a letter like that, it was from Simba about Timon and Pumbaa, and I like how at the end it said, "A small addendum from Merlin. I volunteered myself to take down dictation from Simba on his behalf." So Merlin wrote it for him. But on the other one, it doesn't say who wrote it for them, so maybe they did. I bet the meerkat Timon could probably write a letter. I don't know, maybe. Moonstone chest is a lovely thing. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Got all my quest items. Off we go to see Aladdin and Jasmine. Oops, wrong button. But first, let me take a selfie. I'm just kidding. It's because I took out the camera. Realms. And Aladdin. Now this is the one where I tried to grind a little bit to get the items off camera, and there was one I could not find. So this may take a while. I was gonna watch a YouTube video about it, and I just got really distracted, so I didn't really. My blankies are all over the place. My blankies. Okay. I've got to find silk. And if I look at what the silk looked like last time, it looked kind of like that. So, I'm going to start by looking around the outside.
because that's less overwhelming, and there's probably nothing here, but whatever. I don't know how to go through here, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, there was also one bridge that still needed to be built, I think. And that one probably needed planks, but if I see it, then I'll check. I'm just gonna see what time it is. Oh wow, it's already 3:30. My goodness. I might end up logging out in like half an hour or so, but we'll see how I feel in half an hour. Now, I don't think that breaking these is gonna help me find anything, because before they were just giving me, like, sand, I think. Definitely not silk. Okay. Up here. Maybe if I start by looking at some of the upper areas and then... I don't know. I don't really have any rhyme or reason to this, but if it ends up taking too long, then we can either do something else or I can look for a map. Because I do have, like, a hand-drawn map that I found on the internet for this. So, like, I don't know. And I'm only ignoring the chests because I'm pretty sure I got them all already. But yeah, if this takes too long, I can always look it up or do something else or whatever. Looking it up might be a little tough, but I can figure it out. Oh gosh, can't go too close to those. They will mess up your day a little bit. They won't kill you, but they will annoy you. Like I said, I'm feeling very silly today. I used to be in like a bad relationship with somebody who would use the word silly as an insult, like while screaming at people would use the word silly as an insult, and I'm just like, I love being silly. Like, being silly is fun sometimes. And ever since she and I broke up, I'm just like, embrace the silliness. That's what most of Disney is about too. Embracing your silliness. Just be your silly self. Speaking of my silly self, I know I've already checked up here, but I'm being thorough because the last time I looked for this stuff, I had a bad time. You don't want to have a bad time, you want to find your stuff. And for me right now, I think that's the silk. There. There's Aladdin and Jasmine. I don't think they're gonna be much help right now, though. So this is that bridge that still needed to be built. Yeah, I can't use anything I have, so it must be more wooden planks. Are these the wooden planks? No. Are these wooden planks? No. Oh, no, that's not a wooden plank at all. See, you don't really die from these things. You just get a little annoyed for a moment. They can occasionally make you get confused and lost, but that's about the worst they can do to you. Okay. Where is the silk? Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I think I've been back here. Guess I've basically been everywhere, but... Oh no! I just wanted to look around. I want to look back here again. There we go. I am a confuzzled Becca, but that is okay, because I'm exploring. I can think of a couple places that I haven't looked at today, and it's like, I've definitely checked them before, but it doesn't hurt to check again. Now, if I could finish making that one bridge, there is something over that bridge that looks like it could be the silk, but I don't think that's right, and even if it is, I can't find the bridge stuff. Let's see what Aladdin and Jasmine had to say. You work so hard, that's literally all it takes some time for yourself. Okay, what do you have to say? Trying to learn to juggle. More than 4 apples, it gets tough. What should I do? Okay, you just told me what to find, but not where. Whoopsie. Doesn't look like there's anything back there anyway. Okay. This is where the monkeys are, and I've tried talking to them. They want some golden bananas, but I haven't found enough to make them happy. They want like a whole bunch of them. And there's more right there, but I bet I can't get them. Yeah, can't get them. Wait. Is that the silk? Wait. Aw, damn it. It looks like it, but he's not. It's also frustrating that you can't, like, go inside any of these doors. I guess it's not that frustrating, because then there'd be even more to look through and explore, and, like, try to search through. Now, I can't go to the other side of this because of the bridge thing, right? Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of... Oh, yeah, that is it. And that could be the silk back there. I want to check something. Okay, yeah, it looks exactly like this. So what I'm really looking for are the planks to finish the bridge, I think. But where would those be? Looking for wood planks for a bridge. I mean, technically they could be anywhere, but I feel like I've looked everywhere that I can. Although when I say they could be anywhere, I just mean in this realm. So that narrows it down a tiny bit. Probably looked here before. Please don't hit me. Okay. Tornado thingy. Sandstorm maybe. Again. Whoops. Okay. Is it less laggy if I do that? Okay, cool. Where to go, where to go? Wooden planks. Where would they be? Where would they be? Let me get to the middle of the bridge. There we go.
Wait. That looks like a wooden click. Or is it a sign? I think it's a sign. Dang it. Where am I supposed to go? This might be a different direction. Maybe. I'm just wondering if the item I need might be hidden near some of these, like, sandstorm tornadoes. Wish I could just kick down the doors. Oh no! I am going to save my game, and then I'm going to see if I can Google this quickly, and if I can't, then we'll do something else. There's my phone. Time to ask the Google. I'm looking at the Google, looking at a walkthrough. Okay, these walkthroughs are not gonna help, so I'm gonna try just a little bit more. I know I already opened all these before, but I just want to check again, because why not? So, I do know that that last piece of silk is up there above these stairs and that bridge. I just don't know how I'm gonna find the stuff to fix this bridge. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw those planks that I needed for the bridge. I didn't, though. Well, I'm still confused about that quest. Oops. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep looking into how to finish that Aladdin quest. Yeah, let's see, what time is it? Okay. I am going to play for a little longer, but I want to do something other than this Aladdin realm because I'm just stuck. So... first I gotta find a way to go back to the valley. It's over this way somewhere, I think. I'm just making sure I checked everything over here too, because I couldn't remember if I did. I mean, I guess I did, but probably not today. And it doesn't hurt to check again. So, because I'm logging out in like, I don't know, half an hour? Yeah, half an hour. I think I'm going to put away my quest items and then hang out with the new villagers. And what else should I do? I might work on the star pack. I think I'm going to move all these Easter items down here and just have quest items everywhere else. That way everything that was seasonal will be on either the top or bottom part of this. And then the quest items will just go in the middle.
the knucklehead kind. I love him.
There's Penelope. Okay, let's see where Timon and Pumbaa went. Timon's by the restaurant. Does it show Pumbaa somewhere? Aw, Timon and Pumbaa do seem to live with Simba and Nala. Unless they're just visiting them, but I think they live together. That's nice. It's also nice that Scar does not live with them. He lives over in a different area. Back here. Right there. And then they're way over here. Okay. So, I talked to Timon or Pumbaa. Let's see if Timon's out here. There he is.
What's up?
Oh, I can't like hang out with him until I give him some of his favorite gifts.
That's all I
But
got.
I know what one of them is. Well, actually, I know what they all are, but I have one of them. Okay. Took out one of those to give to him. He's over here somewhere, I think. Let's see what the map says. Yep, he's still nearby. Okay. Timon. Where? Oh, there he is.
You know, this village ain't half bad. What's up?
I got a gift for him.
Wow, thanks.
Nice. Ooh, that level 10 dress is kind of cute. He's either gotta be mining or gardening. I'm gonna go with mining for him and then gardening for Pumbaa.
I've been looking for you, kid.
Alright. And while I hang out with him, I'm gonna see. I'm pretty sure everything Pumbaa wanted was stuff I could cook, but let me just double check. Yep, that's all stuff I cook.
Excuse me.
Okay, so we made him the buñuelos, we made him the, what was the other one? Kronk's spinach puffs. What else did he want? Here it is, pumpkin. Pumpkin puffs.
Being brave doesn't mean looking for trouble. At least that's what my father said.
Let's see, he says Timon loves crunchy bugs the most. But I love the slimy ones best. Slimy sounds interesting. They're great. Slurping down a log full of slimy grubs sure is satisfying.
Now that's funny!
Oh, you should try it. Once you taste squirmy, slimy grubs, they're all you'll want.
I guess great watch your
It's time to give them his gifts.
Oh, you know me so well!
His level 10 outfit kind of looks like Link. You're a gardening boy. Alright, so since Timon is our mining buddy, I'm going to do a little mining, but let's see what I need for the star path, because one of them is going to be mining. That one. Okay. So green gems can be found all over the place, because, well, not literally all over the place, but in a lot of different areas. Because it can be either peridot or emerald. I think it's stupid that the shiny gems don't count for star path, but, you know, like a shiny emerald or a shiny peridot doesn't count, but it's okay.
I just love watching the human world.
Hope it's not shiny. There we go. I gotta keep in mind that he might be giving me extra gems. Let's see if he dropped any back there. If he did, I probably picked it up. Okay.
Have a good night.
Unfortunately, when you're playing with a villager buddy, your little NPC, the stuff that they get for you, the extra gems and all that, doesn't really count toward the star path, but it does count at least toward your friendship points. That's good. At least it gives you something. And then, of course, there's the extra gems. Like that rock. Not really a gem, but at least it's a rock. Okay, I'm gonna go somewhere with less furniture everywhere. being so slow. It's weird. There it goes. I thought that was gonna be the 10th green gem, but it was shiny, so it didn't count. I like it when it rains in this game, especially now that you can turn off the rain in photo mode when you feel like it. I don't think this counts as a green gem, but I just decided to get it anyway. There we go. I just realized I didn't give all those gifts to Pumbaa, I just gave him the one. I meant to give him a few more. We'll go talk to him after I mine this. Alright, let's see if I can find Pumbaa and give him the rest of those gifts. Because their favorite gifts actually reset every day at 5 AM. And I'm gonna log out before 5 AM, but I'm gonna log back in at 5 AM when it refreshes to do some stuff. Let's see. There we go, Pumbaa's over there. But when I log back in at 5 AM, I won't be streaming. I'll just be here. What was I gonna do here? Oh yeah, Pumbaa. I'm gonna go see him.
I don't think I ever wanted to run.
Hey! Wow! I didn't expect a gift! Thanks!
Timon and Pumbaa were such cool characters in that movie.
Gee, thanks! Yes!
I just remember the Lion King movie came out right around the same time as the Goofy movie. So I think that movie, The Lion King, is about 31 now? That doesn't sound right, but I'm pretty sure it is right. That movie's older than me, and I just turned 26. I have seen the original Lion King, though. It's pretty good. Really good. I'd say the original is only a teeny bit better than the CGI live action one, whatever you want to call that. Oh yeah, I didn't take a 420 hit. It's probably 420. 423. By the way, if you do vape, which, again, usually a bad idea, but, you probably shouldn't let it hang out of your mouth like a cigarette without holding on to it, because that's one of the 2 ways that I chipped my teeth on a vape. The first way was, you know, having it hanging out of my mouth like a cigarette. The other way was absent-mindedly just, like, grabbing a vape, putting it to my mouth, and then instead of hitting it the normal way, I would, like, smash it into my teeth by accident. But no, the way it usually happens is, like, you know, you have your vape hanging out of your mouth. So whenever I do that, I don't know, I guess my teeth are kind of tough from getting fixed, but I still try to be careful about that, and I try to catch myself and be like, oh no, no.
When I tell Lindsay about this place, he's never gonna believe me.
So, I think I'll show you guys something. This is gonna be... If you play this game, you've probably seen this already, but just for the sake of the VOD and anyone watching who doesn't really play this game, if you go to the shop, this is the Moonstone shop. So like I've probably said before, Moonstones are like easier to buy with real money, but you can still find some of them, you know, a little bit for free. You can like earn them, just not a whole lot. This is the Moonstone store right now, and it's all Star Wars themed. It gets updated every Wednesday, and for now, I guess the Star Wars theme is for May the 4th and all that stuff. And also for the Dream Snap contest. So yeah, they've got all this cool stuff. But what I've been using mine on is, whoops, when you do the Star Path,
and you get the rewards for them, you can get way more rewards if you have the premium star path, which is what I used my moonstones on. Which I got most of those moonstones from doing Dream Snap contests. But yeah, I used those on the premium star path so I could get extra rewards. And the one that I want the most is one I haven't got yet. Because once you finish the 6 pages of rewards right here, which I did, you can go to bonus rewards, and bonus rewards are only there if you have the premium star path, if you pay moonstones to get the premium one. And then, yeah, it's got very similar prizes, but then once you get to page 3, you get like this entire house that you can put somewhere. So that's really unique. That's a special one that I want to get. I want to get that house. And then, of course, at the end you get a little more moonstones. And it says you can eventually change your star path tokens into moonstones when everything is over. But that's going to be in a while because the star path goes for like over a month. Yeah, so I just thought some of these prizes were really cool. Especially that teapot house. I want that. But I got this lantern from it. I got the skirt that I'm wearing from it. Although, I don't think the skirt is premium star path. It's probably free on the free star path. Oh yeah, I was gonna go mining a little bit more before I log out. Okay, cool, I got it. So the next time that I stream, which I don't know when that's going to be, but I will post about it in Discord and possibly other places, but definitely Discord when I do know. But the next time I stream, I want to get more villagers so we can start the Alice in Wonderland stuff. We can do some other villager quests. I'll try to figure out how to find what I need for the Aladdin one, because it would be nice to have them in the valley. What else was I gonna do? I'm gonna pick one of these to focus on for later. Oops. A lot of these look like fun for later. Okay, anyway. One other thing I was gonna show everybody. Oh, wrong button. Okay, this is not going to be nearly as impressive as some of the other stuff that I've shown off on here that I've made in this game, but when I was doing my Dream Snap, I was making this like space-themed island, and it's extremely unfinished, but the spot where I did the Dream Snap is really pretty. So first I'll give you an overview of the whole island, even though it's very unfinished. We've got a bunch of these like laugh canisters from Monsters Inc. Or Scream canisters, whichever one you want to call them. We got the rose from Beauty and the Beast. We got a little statue of Mushu. which we got last stream during a quest when we welcomed him to the valley. And then there's all this food over here, and drinks and stuff. And then there's space-themed games, a telescope, more stuff. And then I put like lots of stars and moons and crystals and things and spaceships. And over here is a little path that I use to make the picture look extra spacey and pretty. So this is where I actually took the picture, was right about here-ish. And I think it's really funny that when you have the aliens in a space like this, you can just walk right over them. Like, you can just step right over them. It's so weird. But hey, I mean, I guess they're tiny, so you can just, like, you're not really stepping on them, you're just stepping around them or over them, so, you know. I don't know. But yeah, here's a pretty ice sculpture, some hover chairs. You can actually sit in the hover chairs. I didn't do that for the picture, but you can. You can't sit on these in a Dream Snap, because you can't sit on furniture in the pictures for Dream Snaps, which is frustrating at times. But that's okay. And, what else? Oh my gosh, I literally only put this little stall of items over here because I needed to fill more of the tags for the Dream Snap. It was the modern tag, which I don't know why all this stuff counts as modern, but it does, mostly because, like, actually I really don't know why, but like this cone next to it, that counted as modern because it was from Wall-E, so I put a few of those up. But those were like not even really visible in the picture, at least I don't think they were. But they still counted for the tags, which is good, good, good. And then, you know, I took the picture sort of at like that angle, but from way back here, so it was like that kind of. Yeah. And then, what else was I gonna point out back here? There's, oh, I literally only put this weird like brick stump here and the cactus because those both counted as modern as well. And yeah, it kind of looks like a random chimney, but maybe you could say that it's like a fancy table. I don't know. I'm probably gonna remove that, but not right now. I might remove a lot of this, but I'm gonna keep some of it up. Ooh, you know what I think I'm gonna do with this island actually? I am gonna take down a good amount of the stuff in the middle here, and then I think I'm gonna make it a gigantic outdoor bowling alley, because I bought over 200 of the little bowling, like the individual bowling alleys, like the individual bowling lanes. I have over 200 of them, because you buy your first one with moonstones, but then you can buy more from the Scrooge shop. As long as you buy your first one with moonstones, you can buy the rest with coins. So I just, you know, earned enough coins to buy a bunch of them after I spent moonstones on the first one. And now I have over 200. And it's the same way with the pool tables and like the pinball machines and a bunch of those things, which would be good for a bowling alley. And this could be a space-themed bowling alley, so we could like keep the telescope back here, and these are kind of space-themed. Yeah, it'd be cool. There's a little workstation back here, which, I don't know, I might keep it, I might not. I probably will. I like how the workstations are actually useful. They're like crafting tables. What else? I mean, I guess that's really all on this island. Once I turn it into a bowling alley, maybe I'll make room for a villager or two, but I doubt it. I think it'll just be a giant bowling alley. I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna do that. Like, I might take out most of these tables, but not all of them. I don't know, maybe I'll keep a bunch of them. But, yeah, maybe I'll show it off again after I do that, but maybe I won't. Oh my gosh, there's one other thing I wanted to show you. and it's kind of like a glitch. I guess it is a glitch. So, I've already showed you my pumpkin island, but I had a thing. And it's probably not even that interesting, but it grinds my gears. So basically, on my pumpkin farming island, I decided to put a little house there, because if you have a player house, you can go in there to restore most of your energy. And this player house happens to look like a restaurant, so I thought I'd make it like a restaurant on the inside, because like that definitely looks like a restaurant. It's got a display window, it's got the giant croissant. I love it, but very restaurant. And then you go in, and I decorated this first room pretty nicely, but I thought this is more of a dining area. It would be nice to have like a kitchen, a bathroom, a fun room, things like that. So I went back to this room to start making a kitchen, and I swear I decorated this entire room, like as much as I decorated that room I just showed you. And then once I got out of decorating mode, everything was gone except for these items. And I was like, I spent so long decorating it, making it perfect, and then everything that's left is this. And the messed up part is I decorated it twice, and this happened twice. So I'll decorate it a third time someday, but not anytime soon. Because I think, before I do all that stuff, I'm gonna make sure that every player house I have, because I have a lot of them, I like collecting them, just like I collect the companion critters, but once I have the first main room, like the room that you walk right into, that room of every player house decorated in a way that I like, then I'm gonna go through and do all these other rooms. Because if you look at my main player house, like the one I started out with, those ones are unique because you can add infinite rooms to them, unlike these ones. So I don't remember how many rooms I put on that one, but it was a lot. It was a lot. And here's all the pumpkins that I'm saving for whenever I need coins. I can sell these for lots of coins. I could also farm them with Pumbaa to raise his friendship level. That'll be nice. But before I log off, I like to stop at either Moana's boat to get free fish, the garden, because the garden refreshes at 5 a.m., or, and I'm talking about Wally's garden, of course, not like the player garden, or, like sometimes it'll be my storage area, because like, if I just got done playing, I probably have some stuff to put away. So yeah, I'm gonna go to one of those places. I was gonna go to the garden, but there's not really much over there right now, so instead, I am gonna go see if I have anything to put away. I might. Okay, I guess I don't really need the rest of these. Nope. Maybe I'll just sell those gems. Maybe I'll just sell what we mined up. I did put a little bit of it in storage, though.
Hey there!
It's Goofy.
Excuse me, but I could use a human's help.
Aw, Timon. I've never really heard that many of his voice lines before, so that was cute. Plus, I don't think that's something he says in any of the movies, but I could be wrong. And I'm not saying that in a bad way, I just think it's cute when they say stuff that was, like, probably made up for this game, but is still in character.
A lot of people have been saying that they're probably going to add Genie from Aladdin eventually. And I don't know if that's
True or not, but I am curious what they would do with the voice lines. Like, if they would just use all the old Robin Williams voice lines, or if they would use someone else. Like, maybe Will Smith, but I don't know. Some people didn't like him as Genie. So, you know, they could reuse Robin Williams lines. Or they could use somebody else. I don't really know how to feel about Will Smith, but I think he was an okay Genie. Like, I guess the original Aladdin is better than the live action, but the live action was pretty good. Okay, I don't think I really have anything else to do on here right now. Probably gonna just do everything else later, before I go to bed. Or at 5 a.m. or whatever. Sometimes, saving it to the cloud save server takes a while on my account. Probably because of my Switch. I've told y'all my Switch is very old. And I love it, but, you know, it's gotta take its time with certain things. Trying to think if there's anything else that I want to do before ending stream. So, one thing I should say is that, all the stuff that I said that I would mention in the description or in the comments of the VOD, those are only going to be on the YouTube version of the Twitch VOD. So if you're watching it on Twitch, then you're probably not going to see those things. But I've also said that, you know, my VODs on Twitch usually disappear after like 2 weeks, so, you know, it's better to keep them all on YouTube anyway. And I also don't know when I'm going to stream next, but like I said, I will tell Discord when I know, and I might post other places too. Alrighty. That was a really fun stream. Master Detective Archives was awesome, and I'm honestly even excited to just go through all the screenshots from it, because there were so many fun dialogue lines, and that game is so pretty. But yeah, the dialogue was fun, it was interesting. The battle scenes were really fun. I think I'm gonna end the stream there while I figure out how I'm gonna save this, but you know, it'll work eventually. Saving my game, ending the stream. Everybody have a great morning or night,
And yeah, see y'all later.